Welcome to the Saturday Night Live, guys. Here we are. We are at Taco Bell right now, and we are going to see if we can get this thing working. Wait, this order wasn't ready, so I came back. This is a good opportunity to go ahead and pick up this order, or to come start the live stream. So I hope everybody's doing good. If you're watching this after the fact, I'm about to do some Doordash, and I'm trying to dash to 200. I'll give you an idea of where we're at in just a minute. How's it going, Connor? Welcome in. Vegan cookies, good. Issue with store. Long wait time. All right, cool. All right, we're going to continue with this order, guys. I can't really get into the totals right now. We're going to have to look at that after the fact because I don't really have time to get into that. What's up, Miki? What's up, Narnia? How's it going, guys? Welcome in. I'm not hearing you, so let me do this. Let me reconnect this thing, and then I'm going to have to run into the store as soon as I get that all set up. Gotta get to my. Did we get the gifted memberships going already? Hold on. I'm hearing memberships. I'm not seeing it. Let me get in the chat. We got 5 gifted memberships. All right. So 195. Yeah, that's funny. It's funny. That's probably true though. Congratulations, Lisa Grady, 5047, RG Candlestick, Dawn with a G, Lemon R7I, and Solo 05D2. Welcome in. Thanks, Moxie. Appreciate that. All new ones. That is right. We got some new Mafia members. We're growing. You're at Amazon Flex. Looks like another easy overbook payout. Interesting. Alex, welcome in. Welcome in. Jeremy, Leslie, there you are. I know that is funny, Leslie. I probably will one day. But hey, let me go get this Taco Bell. Thank you, Moxie, man. Good way to get it started. Moxie's on his 2nd month. All right. I got to go get this Taco Bell, guys. It should be ready by now. What's up, Jason? Let's get going. I know it's late. Better late than never. What's up, David Potter? How's it going? Uh-oh, David Potter lost his green. I'll be right back. All right, got the order. So we got a second order we got to go pick up with this. It is a double. It is a double. If I missed anybody, we'll catch up with you in just a little bit, guys. It's been kind of hard to find a time to go ahead and get this thing started. We got to go to the Cha House, Wake Forest. I have no idea what the heck that is. I think it's a boba place. Southwest. All right, so that's going to be that. Let's turn that down. So here. I know I need the directions is what I need. We're at $96.71 on this dash, but I think I had $12. I will look at it in a little bit. I think I'm over 100. This is a 1465 here, but I'll get those totals in a little bit. We really need to roll. I gotta roll. What's up? What's up, Gigfoot? How's it going? Let me try to figure out where. Okay, we got to do the take right, take left thing. All right. All right, let's go. Better late than never. Yeah, I think it should be different, Moxie. I thought it was the second one. But it's like a little bit more green. That's what it is. Heather, thank you for joining the crew. You rock. It is the third. I now looked at it, Moxie, and I see that it's a bit more green than the lighter blue. All right, I hear that, Gigfoot. Yo, sparkly. Yeah, the skies do look awesome. I'll be real with you. Carolina skies are beautiful. Oh, that's okay. Heather, thank you for joining back up. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a lot. So, for whatever reason, it thinks that I'm trying to complete this order. I'm not. I just want to go the directions. So, Heather got the, so that means you got the, yo, what up, Torp? Thank you, Sparkly. I appreciate that. Yeah, Warren, that that's right. Did I get my light fit? Well, the thing is, the light works. The thing is the light works, Warren. It's just, maybe there's a second one in there that isn't, but technically I have a light on my license plate. Like, technically he didn't really have a reason to pull me over. I think, and that I'm going to kind of stick with that for now. Obviously the light is dim. I understand that. I could upgrade the bulb. I did not do that yet. But that's cool, Moxie. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Either way. But I did look at it to make sure that it was working. It is working. So, I mean, what the heck? What does that mean? Yo, we got a Russian spy girl in the chat. Alright, cool. So we got 5 minutes on this one. 5 minutes, whatever, 3 miles, something like that, dude. Something like that. Hey, Deborah. How's it going? David had pizza and chips. Does not surprise me. Soon we'll be having that okra, David. That sweet, sweet okra. Not so sweet. Towards the cat. Yeah, sure, Heather. I'll give you a discount, right? So if it's like a birthday call or like whatever, we'll give you a discount on the Cameo. It's still gonna be $500, but I'll give you a 5% off. That's what is that? 20 bucks? Oh my goodness. They use that celebrity. Use that celebrity status, guys. Is it Cameo? Is that the one? Is Cameo? That's the one where you get the phone call, or like I make a video specifically for you or whatever. It's so crazy. We should set it at $1,000. Just set it at $10,000. Why not? We'll hit it and we'll take the month off. Somebody just got to get one phone call. Right? And if you do that, you get a discount on the tips and tricks course. The tips and tricks course is going to be $20,000, but dude, I'm sure you'll make an extra $50 a day. Just kidding. YouTube, you know I'm kidding, right? Good God, please no. Yo, Shelly, what's up? It is. It's coming together. Yeah, wait for it, Gigfoot. Maybe it'll be worth it. David, plant some okra seeds for me. Tips and tricks. Yeah. I got the tips and tricks. Here's a tip. Tip the driver. Just playing. Dude, so I had a guy cuss me out today. I'll explain in a minute. And it was a customer, and it was an issue. Yeah, totally customer's fault. So we got some returning members. Thank you, Moxie, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Whenever we get stopped. Hey, I've got 2 minutes. I'm gonna keep my chat on those 5 gifted. I'm not gonna scroll it. I'm gonna leave it there. So in 2 minutes, we're gonna read off those names again. I read every single name. So we got 5 new and 5 old. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, Gigfoot, have a good night, man. Take that order. Be safe out there. Make a lot of money. And, I don't know. Come back, check in, and let us know how you're doing. Let us know how you're doing out there. How do you do? How do you do? Yeah, not the guilty dog barks. Oh shoot, hold on. What is this? This is weird. This is not gonna let me. Oh, what the heck? Now this is messed up. If I can't get in here, dogs do know. They really do. All right. Okay, good. This is a place though that has no. Oh, there's a parking spot. All right, cool. I'm gonna park right here. Cha House is closed. I'm gonna give you guys a view of it. This is the Cha House, guys, by the way. This is my proof right here. I'm gonna back up far enough for you to see it. This is where I'm supposed to pick up Cha House. Okay? Now I'm gonna park right here because I've gotta worry about they're not open. They're not open. All right. Okay, before I do that, congratulations to Sparkly's 007. Let's say 007, sounds cooler. The big guy, 208, Sebastian Matteo, and Dirty Strawberry 30, as well as Scott Hall, I5G on the gifted memberships for a second month. Let me go ahead and see what we got. No, this ain't the wrong Cha House. It's the proper address and everything. So let me do this. Arrived at the store. Let me, they're not open. I'm gonna go look at their hours. I'll be right back. All right, so here's the deal. We get $3.08 for that. I have no idea how much I get paid for the rest of this order. They were closed. They closed at 8. So we'll add that later to the total, which we don't even have yet. We got 6 miles to go. Let me go get this Taco Bell dropped off, and then we'll touch base and we'll get our basic totals taken care of, okay? And we'll look and see exactly where we're at. Because I have this dash, and I'm thinking about just not even including it, but I did do it like a $12 and some change dash earlier. So maybe we'll just run this dash to 200. I don't know, but we'll see what happens. It is interesting. We have 007 and a Russian spy girl in the chat, dude. What is this? What is, and then we're the mafia. So what the heck is really going on here? If we're not being watched, guys, I don't think the agencies are doing their job. All right, let's go. That's why we do everything by the book. Maybe you guys are the agency. Hey, Samuel. So I stripped the windshield, and honestly, I think it's worse now. Thank you for the 41st like, Sunkissed. Hope you're having a good night. We're going to Burlington Mills. We got about 6 miles to go. Should take about 8.5 minutes. And let's go. New to the channel. Cool, thank you. Welcome in. It's a pretty good You think it's gonna be worse? You talking about the total? Gosh, these guys are just walking. Oh my gosh, dude. Get out of freaking road. Get out of the road. You don't want to bow up to somebody in a car, dude. That's stupid. I'm trying to save your life here. Yo, all right, you came from Bobby's. Nice, dude. Bobby's awesome. Bobby's awesome, man. Yeah, sorry about that, guys, but did you see the individuals just walking down the middle of the lane there? And then they bowed up at me when I honked the horn. But the thing of it is, man, is that nobody could see them. I could see them because I'm paying attention. Other people are probably not paying attention. And guess what's going to happen? You know what I mean? So I think glad to have you here, Samuel. Thank you. Yeah, what's up, Reed? No, and I wouldn't even be walking on the road if the car's actually coming down the lane, you know? You get off the road, step to the side. Now, if you get those barrels or whatever, you go to the other side of the road. Guess what? Where you can step off the side. It bugs me because those kids are going to get hurt. And then they're mad at me because I'm trying to encourage them to get off the road. You're over in Mississippi? Nice, Samuel. Well, that's the thing is, like, I'm paying attention, but you know, there's people that aren't paying attention. And that's the scary part about it all. You know, I think, so I used some alcohol in the window, and I think that the Rain-X that I had on the window was really helping with those divots. And so I'm sorry if the windshield looks worse tonight, guys. I apologize for that, but I think it's because I used that alcohol because I just wanted to go from a fresh start. I'm about to have to just get a new windshield, guys. I'm just playing. Kinda. The slightest crack, I'm gonna get one, dude. If a rock comes up and just like cracks it just a little bit, dude, I'm getting a whole windshield. Because it bugs me, dude. There's little parts of the windshield that had the rock chips. No, it's gone. Everything is gone off the windshield, Moxie. What's the thing that's nice, Jojo? The thing is those things that you're seeing right there, those are like imperfections in the windshield. They're rock chips. Look at that sky, though. Beautiful sky. The inside is clean, yeah. Yeah, well, the inside of it is clean. The outside is clean now and stripped. And I think what was happening is I think what was happening is the Rain-X was kind of polishing it. It's kind of filling those gaps a little bit. So now it looks worse. But the things that you're seeing, the little specks that you're seeing are like little divots in the windshield. I can't get those out. They're rock chips, basically. Like it's kind of what they are. Nothing you can actually do to get rid of them. So I think I was kind of polishing them when I was doing the Windex or the Rain-X. Yeah, well, I had been using Rain-X, and so I think it was actually polishing it better than I thought it was. So now that I've removed it, the rock chips are showing up more. What's up, Troy? So I need to just go back to Rain-X, I think. Yo, what's up, Evergreen Boys Gang? What's up? How you doing today? So yeah, I'm really thinking about just going ahead and doing at least the Rain-X cleaner. Yeah, but it bugs me, Jojo. It really bugs me. Yeah, divots, yeah. I have not checked with that. Can they do that? I guess I would just get them to do a whole nother windshield. I hear you, Evergreen. Yes, Samuel. My name is John. You call me John. That's who everybody's talking about. The thing about it is if they can, I don't think I would try to have them fill it if only $250 can get me a new windshield. I would just have them replace the windshield. Yeah. If I can get them to do it like early in the morning, I won't even miss a beat. Should be back to work by noon, about 1 o'clock. Like, I'm not gonna do it tomorrow or nothing. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. I'm like seriously considering it. I know that's crazy. It sounds crazy, but I mean, if you start buying polishes and you start getting buffing wheels and all this different stuff, and you can rack up 250 quick if you could just get the thing replaced, and it's not much difference. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna probably just like go and clean it again with the cleaner, the Rain-X cleaner right now in a minute and see if that'll help a little bit. But it's not gonna get the divots out, you know. Yeah, but I drive mostly at night now. Well, as far as like filming, so it just bugs me. I know it doesn't bother everybody else, but it bugs me. 2008 Malibu. Well, 8 and 9. You say 8 and people think it's a different car. Say 9, and you know, if you look up that, then you'll find that's the car. It's like technically it's an 8, but driving nightly, yeah. Well, I'm driving daily, but I film nightly. More and more, dude, because I got a late start today, and I didn't want to get on here and have to do the whole 200. Put you guys through that. I don't want to take everybody's. I'm not saying I'm not going to do 12-hour live streams again, but I'm not trying to take everybody's all day of their time. Like, well, I appreciate that, Sparkly. Yeah, I'd rather just get it all over at once. I hear that, Troy. I think that's what a lot of people do. Hey, Rick. I'm doing good. Yo, what's up, Mad Season? Okay. Drop this off real quick. Uh-oh. Eric's in the house. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. So we ended up getting $9.50 on that. I was hoping for, 14. Okay, we'll take this one. This is two Bad Daddies, $22 for 8.7. Yeah, the thing, Casey, as long as it can be done quickly. The reason I don't do stuff like that sometimes, it's because we end up have a good one. Because we end up not being able to work, and I don't want to not be able to work. All right, let's look at the totals for a second. I'll just give you guys. Okay, we are at. We're at 106.21. 106.21 for that dash. I have another one I'm going to go ahead and add into it just to be real. And it is home screen earnings. Just got to show you guys this real fast. Plus this 12 here. And if we that's the $3.08. Should we include that as well? I'm going to add the 12 plus 3.08. All right, plus 106.21. We're at 121.29. All right, let's roll. So that's including the little reimbursement for the thing being closed, because that would have been a $14 order. Actually, it ended up working out okay. I still got nine and some change. But yeah, Casey, I'll let you. I'll see if I'll talk to you about the windshield. I don't know about midnight. We might go a little late. It's Friday, but we'll see. Sparkly, you already have a membership. You got a membership. Moxie bought your second month. Oh, by the way, Eric. Sorry, got a lot going on. Forgot. Eric, thank you for the 25 coffee. Hold on a second. Out of here. What is this dude doing? Let me just get moving. Eric, thanks for the coffees, man. Appreciate that. You rock. Gonna use those to keep the wheels rolling as always. Take about an hour or so, Casey. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I'll consider that. I'll consider that option. Especially if he's local and all that stuff. Not saying I'm going to do it, but, you know. But yeah, that always becomes the big issue, right? It's like, if I take this thing and take all this time, it becomes not worth it. All right, yeah, film it. You're autistic, okay. There's like a motorcycle takeover on the freeway. Yeah, dude. Definitely film that. Okay. I bet, dude. Motorcycles are way louder than cars. Typically. Not that a car can't be pretty dang loud too, obviously. Race car, but okay. Cool. Appreciate it, Casey. I'm gonna check him out. So my gas prices around here still around $4.29. I've seen it vary, you know. That's about the average. Oh yeah, so I got yelled at earlier today by a customer, but that's it. Look, they called me after the fact. But this is the absurdity of DoorDash combined with the absurdity of certain customers, potentially, allegedly. I'm not talking about anybody in specific. All right, this is how it happened. I got a DoorDash order through, you know, DoorDash going from Papa John's, and it was a double. I had two Papa John's orders. I went and picked them up I went to deliver the first one. It was on time, or I had to get it delivered at a certain time on my app, right? Because you get penalized a little bit if it's late. If it's really, really late, you can get a contract violation. That's called extreme late. 15 minutes or more, you can get a contract violation for it being extreme late. So yeah, Moxie. So I got there, right? Check this out. It's a park. They're like, yeah, deliver to this park, right? There's a couple bases in Youngsville, a couple baseball fields, and they're, down there, they're having baseball games, right? Whatever, that's normal. I get there, I call the customer, no answer whatsoever. Okay, so I call them again, all right? No answer whatsoever. Now, according to Doordash, because you've got to get the thing dropped off. Yeah, I already know that I can tell Doordash that I'm not able to get the customer and I can just drop it off anywhere, but I don't want to do that, right? I want to actually get this thing to the customer because you know how I am. I'm trying to do a good job. Listen, but I got to do it within a certain time frame because I can't be extreme late because you literally can get a contract violation for that. So anyway, so I called him about like 8 or 9 times, dude. No answer. I go and park. It's hard to find parking. I find a parking spot, park the car, and go and walk all the way down the hill to where the people are at the baseball field. Walk all around the baseball field with the pizza bag, hoping somebody will be like, oh yeah, that's my pizza or whatever. Nobody does anything, nothing, whatever. So finally I'm like, well, I have no choice at this point. So I call support. And they're like, yeah, dude, you just drop it off there. Drop it off at a safe place there and move on to the next delivery. I'm like, okay. So I found a table that, near a pretty identifiable area. And I put the pizzas on there. I didn't like doing this. Obviously, we don't like doing this, but this is what needed to be done. I put the pizzas on there and took a picture. And left the pizzas because I have another order in my car getting cold, so that's got to go too. So I dropped it off, man. And I had texted the customer, called support, done all the things, walked around. I bent over backwards to make sure that this customer got this pizza. Anyway, I do that. I go back. I drop the other pizza off. I go another like 8 to 10 minutes. What's up, Ted? What's up, Bessie? Another 8 to 10 minutes to get the pizza dropped off at the second drop off, right? And so I do that. I'm driving back in, waiting on another order. I get a call from the customer. Or I get a text from the customer from earlier. They're saying, can you come back? Can you come back? They must have thought that I just left, right, with the pizza. So I said, no, I dropped the pizza off. I tried to call you about 8 times. And they said, I left the phone in the car. And then they called me. Customer called. So I answered it. Because I want to be reasonable and I'll let them know where the pizza is and everything. And this guy's mad, dude. He's mad. And I get it. To a certain degree, I get it. But also, it's like, if you're going to be at an event with hundreds of people, and you want me to deliver the food, if you want anybody, this is universal, like, take it or leave it. You probably want to have your phone on you, okay? Or be, like, watching for the individual. So he's all mad about the fact that the delivery, that I did that. Because he's like, well, where did you put it? I'm like, well, I'll tell you exactly where I put it. And he's like, I can tell he's stomping around looking for it, right? And the guy's mad. He's like, you just left it here. He starts cussing. I'm not going to repeat what he said. So I'll try not to do that on this show. I see he starts cussing at me, getting mad. I'm like, well, sir, getting mad and yelling at me is not going to make a difference. I'm just telling you where the pizza's at so that you can get it if you want it. If not, you know, obviously, I don't know whether you ordered through the store or you ordered through DoorDash, but I'm delivering for DoorDash, and I have a set of parameters. I have to stay within those parameters. That's just how it is. So it's kind of like, you know, don't hate the player kind of thing. And but yeah, you know, he's like all cussing and stuff. He ended up hanging up after I said that. You know, I was like, you can cuss at me all you want. It doesn't make a difference. And I, you know, like, so I didn't even lay into him about how stupid it is to leave. Okay, you left the phone in the car. Well, you have a delivery, right? Like, he said it wasn't timed right. It was supposed to be there at another time. Listen, here's the absurdity of the DoorDash part of it. They give me a time. It's a specific time. I don't know if it's the time the customer asked for. All I know is I've got to get it there at, you know, this time. I know I walked probably between a quarter and a half of a mile around that place trying to find the customer, because I went, you know, you guys know me, dude. I've once drove back because the restaurant gave me the incomplete order, and I actually like paused the app and drove back to get the rest of the order for the customer before. Like, I've done that, you know, so that's how I am. Okay. But anyway, yeah, this guy was just, I don't know, man, playing the victim, very angry. But he hung up though, because I told him I kind of was kind of calm about it, honestly. Nah, you can't win. Yeah. That's right, Moxie. I kind of like was leading in. I was like telling him, I was like, that's how it works. You know, this is just kind of how the system works. You kind of got to have your phone on you if you're, you know, going to call at a place like this. I tried to call you. There was really no other recourse. But I had other deliveries. So anyway, that happened today. But let me go pick up these orders. All right, guys. I put the link to Susan's channel. Let's go raid her stream real quick. She's got 18 people now. A lot of you guys went over there. I've got one of the hold on. I've got one of the orders. I've got to wait for the other one. But while I'm waiting on this order, we can raid Susan's and hook her up. See if I can find the. There it is. There's the link again, guys. Do a little Driving Daily Mafia action. Some activities while I'm in there doing that thing. We got about 3 or 4 minutes on the other one, I think, on the other order. So I'm gonna turn this app off. I want to completely force stop this one. What's that app? Oh, there it is. Nope, there it is. Force stop that one. Okay. I don't want that running. That almost messed me up. If I hadn't had you guys muted, that would have sucked. While I'm waiting on this one, I'm gonna try to clean the windshield with the Windex cleaner, not the Windex itself, but the actual cleaner, which is a little bit more mild. That if I can find it. If I can find it. Oh man, I might not be able to find it. Hold on. No, not dish soap. Art. The problem is it's too clean. It's got pits in it. And those pits show up when it's like clean. I used alcohol. I stripped it with alcohol on it. Honestly, it looks worse now. Better find this. It looks worse now than it did before I did that. So let me find this paper towel. The risk with this is that it's going to have this kind of effect when the light hits it, that it kind of strings out the light. So if I didn't get it right, if I didn't like kind of polish it down enough. So we'll just go with this for now and see how it is. Let's see how many people are over in Susan's. She got 16 people watching. We can double that number. Only way it was done. What? Oh, you're saying Dawn actually will stay in the creases. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, maybe. I don't know. How do you do that? How do you do that, Darren? I'm trying to get you guys all. Let's see. Well, it's not, well, part of it. Yeah, there's definitely a polish, but I'm not going to be able to do that like tonight. You know, tonight it is what it is. This is the first time since oh, hold on, let me go get the order. I think she just got it. Yeah, I gotta grab that real quick. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Clark Abbott, what's up? Ceramic polish could work. Spray Pam, that's interesting solution. I just don't want it to be unclear too. Like it's got to, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's like a thing I've been fighting for the last few I don't know, forever really. Since always, whatever car I'm in, doing dash cam stuff. All right, let's get out of here though. Good thing this channel isn't built off of video production quality. Like, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, dude, I think I'd be in trouble if that was the case. So yeah, the next problem is if it looks like it's smeared or something. Nah, it's okay. It actually looks all right. Yeah, this is on the outside, but yeah, we'll see. I'll try to figure it out. Probably just end up, I don't know, I kind of want to get another windshield, but at the same time I kind of want to get a different car. Like I want to get something that gets better fuel mileage, but it's hard to switch. It's hard to switch vehicles when you're in a groove. When you're in a groove, like when you get up every day and you're putting in this time and you're consistent and you're being consistent and things are working, it's like, it's kind of like I do want to go get another car that gets like better gas mileage, but at the same time it's like that, how much time is that going to take? You know, is it going to be worth the time invested? When I switch everything over, is that going to be, you know, an issue? I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking about it though. Still looking for that little something that gets like 30 plus miles to the gallon, you know, between 30 and 40. Something I can kind of push to 40, maybe hypermile a little bit. All right, well, we're underway. Well, at least we got these orders. They took a little while, but got the orders though. Got the orders. Oh no, what? Getting burnt out, Dan? Oh, it's good. It's good. So far, so good. We're like 120 something. Can't remember the exact total. 121, 29. Got like a 22 on board, I think. Sometimes I forget the numbers, man, because I don't want to put. It's kind of like I don't want to jam up my RAM with all these numbers and stuff, my working. So I need to I just kind of put them aside, and that's why when people ask about the numbers, I'm like, I don't know. I have that in a different place. I'm not that smart. Hold on. I hope this car behind me doesn't rear end me. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of having one of those weeks too, to be honest with you, Dan. I haven't been talking about it, but I'm just tired. Like sometimes when I don't know, dude, how to explain it. I'm looking forward to Sunday so I can reset, because that's my day off right now. I mean, I don't have to push myself the way I do. I know that. I know the first thing that people will say is like, well, take a break or whatever. No, but it's not that. I don't think it's like, I'm not sure, man. Maybe it's just one of those things, dude. Everything's going good. I really shouldn't complain. I mean, I've got a few, I'm having to deal with it. That's just life. That's, yeah. But we're leveling up, Dan, in the things that we're doing. I mean, it's definitely a good thing. It's just, I guess the truth is that's not everything there is to life, and then there's other aspects that probably need to be nurtured in some way, be it whatever you want to call it, like spiritual or just maybe just clear your head, just like go fishing or something. I don't even go fishing. I don't know why I threw that out there, but the same thing that going fishing does for people. You guys having a good time over at Susan's? I'm gonna try to slip in there and say hey to everybody while I was in the restaurant. Thank you. I'll get some kind of beverage at some point in the night next to Rick. Yeah, Susan's awesome. I was captivated when I first time. So I actually I watched her channel before before she would ever showed her face. I saw the live stream. I remember when she used to hang out in my live streams before I did all these driving live streams. I would just hang out live streams, like just hang out and talk and chill. And she would hang out, and she was like, yeah, I'm gonna do my face reveal. I remember when she did her face reveal on her channel, because before you would have thought it was like, I mean, it's not AI because her voice, but she would just like film her farm and stuff, and she would talk about certain things, and so her voice over top of excellent footage, so like awesome and professional, could have easily been like a professional production. But we hadn't seen Susan, but we knew Susan because we were listening to her narration, and she would hang out in the live stream and stuff. And so one day she was like, I think I'm gonna do the face reveal. We're gonna hang out on a live, kind of like she does now with you guys when we go over there. And I remember that live because my lives used to come on right before hers. And she would actually leave my live to go start hers. And I caught on to that, and I was like, oh, okay, so Susan's going live. Her schedule, we're on a very close but not quite exact schedule. And so I remember that day. She walked around for probably an hour, and then finally she was like, are y'all ready? I think she was a little bit nervous, as we all are, to get on the phone, like for the first time on the camera. All right, let me go drop this order off. This one. I'll be right back. And Rick, thanks, man. Appreciate the drink. That was like a dark fist bump. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Jason says she has a voice of an author. Yeah, Clark says you need silence. I think that's true, Clark. Some of the best times is when if I'm going for a walk. You know, sometimes we listen to music when we go for walks, or maybe a podcast or a friend's YouTube channel video or something. But sometimes I get really good time when I'm just walking, when I don't do anything. You know, just when you're going for the walk, because I kind of live out in the country. You guys have seen some videos that I've done in the backyard or whatever, so to speak. And it's kind of nice out there, and sometimes it's good just to, so you're right, Clark, I mean, sometimes it's good to just do nothing. No media, not even any music, as much as I like music and don't get a chance to listen to it when I'm live. I try to listen to it other parts of the day. As long as you're losing weight in a heavy way, in a healthy way. In a healthy way, that's a good thing, Dan. Now my problem is I've literally lost muscle because I'm not working out as much. Like I used to work out quite a bit more, like targeted, like more targeted, more intense than I do now, but I'm working more. And when I'm not working, I'm kind of working on other things. And I still go for my walks. I still do my push-ups, and I still do my squats and all of that stuff. And I have some free weights that I still use, but not to the intensity level of progression that I was doing at a certain point, like a year ago, 2 years ago. And so I don't like that. I don't like that. I need to give myself a bit more time for that so that I can build my body back up a little bit. Yeah, I like the sound today. I like the wind. I like the radio too, Rick. I also like, in this car, it's not so much that a thing, but I like it when okay, Pam, have a good night. Get some rest. Definitely want to make sure you get rest. As we're talking about, probably me and Dan are probably not getting enough rest, but so we understand. So definitely we're telling you, get your rest. But yeah, another thing I like to do, which I haven't done in a long time, and this is more different, this is not as natural, but it's natural for me, is like when I had my Honda, I like listening to the exhaust note, especially if it's a manual transmission. So just like listening to the engine rev up to that perfect spot to shift, and then that perfect shift, and then, you know, so on and so forth. I really enjoy that. Oh, problem is that's on Wi-Fi. Just disconnect that. Okay, good. I've been running on about 5 hours too. Yeah, yeah, it depends on the engine, but yeah, every engine has this perfect sweet spot when you're cruising, or a perfect sweet spot when you're driving spirited. There's a few different modes, and that's why I think we like mechanical things. We built mechanical things. Humans built mechanical things for us. And that's what I like about older cars. New cars, it's like they're built for the machine, they're built for the system. They don't have a soul in that way. They don't really have a soul anyway. Cars don't. But you get what I'm saying. When we say they have souls, like they have they have personality because of the people that built them. So like for the older Hondas, for example, you know, the people that have ever burned up a clutch. I wouldn't say I've burned up a clutch. I have replaced a clutch before because, you know, car had 400,000 miles. But honestly, when you're driving, yeah, and also I was, you know, I've also replaced clutches in cars like that I used to race back in the day. But on a normal driving car, when you're just commuting back and forth, you should be able to go hundreds of thousands of miles on a clutch, probably. Just saying, like, typically, you know what I mean? And I've gone like long distances on, if you just drive them easy. Yeah, if your tires on a truck, all these things are connected to us because we build these machines for us, and we build them around us to do things for us. That's why I like older vehicles. They're still in that mechanical reality of like a machine that we bond with when we use it. And there's this kind of synchronicity that goes on with it. I don't know if that's the right word. That's the wrong word. There's a, what is it? Symbiotic type of relationship that we kind of gain with these vehicles. Now, once again, they don't truly have a soul. I mean, we know that, but there's like a personality built into them, and you bond that with that personality of that vehicle, or that, you know, especially if it's a fun car, it's a car that's like kind of designed to mesh with you in a performance way. At Dan's bonds with the 3D printer. There you go. I'll be right back, guys. Cool, guys. So our total right now is 143.29. Yeah, that's right, Rick. Yes, that was the second drop, Leslie. If you went through 3 clutches, Darren, may I suggest an automatic transmission? 3 clutches in 3 years. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, like, I think a clutch should last a lot more than a year. Thank you, Rick. Is that I9SG2C? Thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Here, let me see if I can get that to light up. There we go. A little bit of glow there. We like that. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. That'll help keep the wheels rolling. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, that'd be, I mean, and Moxie, and it's no shade on anybody if you're not, you know, yeah, not everybody, it's not for everybody, you know, to drive a manual. I like it because that is to me, now I don't anymore, like when I'm driving every day, it is actually nice to have an automatic, just because the knees, man, and the hips. But all right, we got a Moe's Southwest Grill, $7.25 for 9. I'm gonna decline that. Decline. It isn't for everybody, man. I don't want to get into. There's people in my personal life. There's people in my personal life that probably shouldn't be driving a manual, and I know that because I've seen cars that I've seen the results of their driving of manual transmissions, and it's not normal because I've been able to drive cars for years without replacing. Unless I'm racing the car or something, for some reason. It's like a race car. That might be a little bit different, but yeah, anyway. I like the manuals though, because that's that mesh between the human and the machine in a perfect way, where the human is controlling it, but the machine doesn't do. Still the machine can't do what it shouldn't do, right? So if you shift to like second when you're going 90 miles an hour in a Honda Civic, that's not good. You can't do that. So you have to have this symbiotic, like, you have to kind of mesh with it properly for it to work. And I like that. When it works perfectly, when it's nice, and that's an amazing thing. It's a good feeling. I know it's not natural. It's not like going and sitting amongst the trees and meditating. It's not that, but I guess we grow into it. Got a Bella Italia 2 orders, $11.50 for 6.5. I'm gonna do this. Yo, what's up, Heather? Redline has a purpose, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I've had so when I had my Civic, I've had like about 12 different Civics. But one of my Civic, the one that was the most highly tuned, performance vehicle, it was built to redline at around 8,000 RPMs. But the power cut off about 300 or 400 RPMs before that. So honestly, you were correct to shift before that period of time. Yeah, a good shift point for that engine was 6,500, something like that. How's it going, Heather? Are you having a good day so far? Did you get done packing yet for the move? Yes, Casey. Now, granted, the older I get, Casey, and we've talked about this, the older I get, the more I'm like, well, it's probably good to have a automatic as like a car that you put a lot of miles on, and have the manual for when you're ready to go out and really enjoy the drive. I used to do this in a 93 Civic. I mean, I used to do all this kind of stuff in transmission vehicles when I was younger. I didn't care. It was perfect for me. I enjoyed it. Yeah, no turbo, Jason. Yeah, that's what I liked about my Civic. A lot of people turbo the Civics, but oh, cool. Was it a real VW Bug? Leslie, was it like a real one? And when I say real, like, was it the mid-engine, the old school Volkswagen Beetle? Or is like the newer ones, like, you know what I'm saying, that look like it, but they're not? Yeah, that's what I mean, older model, yeah. Yeah, that's a good strategy, Casey. The real deal, nice. Yeah, those are cool vehicles. They were. Love to have one of those. I would have too many cars. I mean, I say that. I don't really necessarily want to specifically have one of those. I'm just saying that would be a good one. That would be a good one to have, you know what I mean? Like, I respect those vehicles a lot more than the new VWs. Okay, we're 2 minutes out. Bella Italia. Yeah, it's so weird that they didn't make the new ones like that. Why wouldn't you do that? I know why they wouldn't do it. I don't even have to answer that. Yeah, I mean, this is not a bad order. 1150 for 6. Could we be getting better orders? Maybe, but I mean, I've got a few good ones to bump me up, dude. Today I got started a little late and it just was real slow, dude. And I took a nap, dude. I did it. I took another nap because I needed to. I was just being smart about it. I was like, dude, you know what? You need to take a nap now, but because dinner comes, you're gonna want it to be nonstop because that's where the money's made. I do. Dan, I do know about the Slate truck. I have a video about it, actually. I made a video about a year ago speaking about my thoughts on the Slate truck. It's the small little EV, supposedly semi-modular or very modular. Not the greatest range, but possibly supposed to be inexpensive. They started out saying it was gonna be 20,000. They said 27,000 with the tax credit would be like whatever, but that's what the bare bones. Okay. Your dad is working on the Slate truck? From engineering the assembly line. Okay. I'm curious. I'm now interested. I'll be right back. He said he was. Really? They're gluing them? What does he think about that? I'll be right back. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's going to be a disaster. So you're telling me they're going to be falling apart going down the road? My buddy Dizar might get one. He said he might get. I think he reserved one. I don't know if he reserved one or not. I thought he did, but. So we're on the same page with that, huh? Yeah, I didn't know they were going to be building them like that. That is great. That is going to be a disaster, though, dude. They're going to be falling apart because think about it this way: you're going to be driving these things in like Arizona heat, North Carolina humidity, freezing weather like up where you are. I'll be right back. Let me get these orders, guys. All right, Alex, take care. I'll be right back, guys. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the 113th like. Yo, let's go. Oh, shoot. Repeat. All right, yeah, I had that turned up for whatever odd reason. Okay. Heather says, I love Susan. She's awesome. Yep. All right, let's go, guys. We got a 2 orders. They were taking their sweet time in there. I'm surprised this place is. I'm not gonna say what I think about it. It's kind of weird. I don't know how they're in business. I'm just gonna say that. Nobody knows the place is here. I've picked up here a couple more times. There's never anybody here. Hold on. Never anybody here. Oh man, dude, I built one of these one time. Muscles, if you're watching, check this out. That's like an 84, but it's the 1500S. Me and Muscles bought one of those one time and like built it up a little bit. It's cool. It's a Honda Civic. He says junk it. Nah, dude, Moxie, that car is so lightweight that if you put like a little 120 horsepower engine in it, thing flies, dude. It's really cool, and it's old. It's definitely old, but it's kind of a fun car to drive, especially if you put it together right. You could flip it over if you wanted to. 2 people could flip that car on its side. It's so lightweight, especially when it's like fully gutted, which is the way to run it. The interior wasn't really that great anyway. Fully gut it. You know, throw your favorite race seat in there. Swap it in with like a ZC swap or something like that, and just send it. You don't even need a lot of horsepower. You only need like 100 horsepower. So, dude, it came with like a 60 horsepower or something like that. You know, you put any of the engines that are like fuel injected with get rid of the carburetor. Don't even fiddle around with that. It's a waste of time. I don't know what kind of pizza it is. I don't really look at the food. Like, I don't know. I never check. I know everybody's like, always check. And I'm like, I don't. I just make sure all the items are there, that the label's on them, that's the proper name for the proper order, and just send it. Let's see. First one is going to be going out here shortly. Nice Jeep. Okay. All right. Be right back. All right, cool. All right, yeah. I just like check Like if they give me a dessert or something special, like separate or whatever, I just make sure everything goes with everything it goes with, and then make sure it gets delivered. If I start thinking about the details, and that would just inhibit my ability to be more efficient with delivery. It's like I was talking about, like with the RAM earlier. Like my processing, like my ability to like do things. That's why I don't think about numbers that don't matter. Yeah, disappointed to hear about the production issues on the Slate truck. You know, our speculation back then was like, okay, this is a great idea, seemingly on paper. Let's make a smaller vehicle. In the video that I made about it, and you can go back and watch this, I said that, you know, something like the Slate truck should be a diesel, or you know, a fuel injected, just a standard 4-cylinder gasoline engine. Just what happened to that? You know, just make like an S10 basically. Okay, let's just make an S10 essentially. You can make it a little bit more efficient than what those were. But yeah, just, you know, to me, that's what I like. Now, I like the concept. I like the idea of the simple, the modular. You could change it, make it whatever. But dude, if they're gluing the body panels on, how the heck are you gonna, as the end user, swap those body panels out? You know, because they had it like, okay, you configure it like a pickup truck. You configure it like a SUV or whatever. All these different configurations. That's great. I like that. You mean to tell me you're not going to bolt those things on? How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to epoxy the body panels back on? And like, how does that even make sense? Yeah, they're gluing it on. But those seams are gonna break. I guess they're counting on the body panels being so lightweight. And then that brings into question the structural integrity of the vehicle as well. Yeah, well, diesel can be more expensive sometimes and less expensive other times because they use different methods. But so it's not exactly correlated 100% with the gas. But the thing about diesel is you can make diesel engines very, very efficient. I mean, like very efficient. You know, there's a car called Skoda. In other countries, the Skodas, they run like I think it's like a 1.9 liter diesel engine. They have different variations, but some of those diesel vehicles are getting like 70 miles to the gallon, 60, 70 miles to the gallon, rural driving, but like it's incredible. That's why when Casey Puch built the Omega car, now we don't know much about the Omega car, but we know he did a 9 liter turbo diesel engine. That he did say that. And the truth is you could tune those engines. They're very efficient, especially pushing a little lightweight vehicle, and you can get incredible fuel mileage with them. And the Skodas are not necessarily aerodynamic. The Omega car was made to be aerodynamic. Okay, thank you, Leslie. Got to get you a charger. As soon as I have a way of doing that, we're going to make sure you get a better charger. Keep that phone on. It's got to be a charger that's more compatible with the vehicle, with the car. Yeah, well, they don't sell them here, Bobby. And the thing about it is, a lot of these vehicles that they don't sell here actually would be awesome because the market would, I mean, people really like to have that efficiency, even if it's a diesel. I mean, I like the idea that 4-cylinder diesels. Highly tunable. There's a lot of work that you can do with those to make them more efficient or faster or whatever. Oh, you didn't even bring the charger. Oops. Yeah, I got to the point where I leave my earbuds and my microphones in the car a lot of times. I have a media bag, and I used to carry the media bag. Sometimes I carry that in and out because there's other stuff that's more high dollar. But no, I know, Moxie. I mean, I could do a whole segment on that. I'm sure there's people we could get in on that, have that conversation together on like a panel or something. But yeah, I know. You're right. They don't want it because that's gonna save people in money at the pump, and they're gonna buy those cars, and they're gonna say, "Oh, why haven't we been making these cars?" I'll be right back. Yeah, McDonald's 5 for $3. I'm gonna take it because it's kind of going back into the zone. And that's the first low dollar order we've taken from all these 20s and 16 and 14 and 11s. So 139, 71, 154.79 is the total. 154.79. We're doing a little better than we were yesterday. Of course, it is Friday night, so we should be. But I got the late. If I'd have got started when I should have today, we'd have been a lot better off. I did list a good portion of the stuff that I found yesterday on eBay, though. For eBay, I did list that this morning. So I'm kind of in the process of building that back up, and I can already see I'm getting views on other stuff. Yes, Casey, exactly. Oh, Kubota diesel, yeah. And an S10, that's kind of cool. Those little diesel engines are cool. I've seen those. I've seen people put those in different things. I like that. I have, Moxie, I've done some Marshalls, I've done some Ross. I've done some deals like from there, like occasionally. It's not always that, sometimes you can do a little arbitrage. I've done a little bit of that. The trick is, though, for me, is to try to do that as quick as possible so that I'm not wasting all my day. Now, if I go in there and I find enough units of whatever it is and say I'm making like, $20 or $30 on each sale and I get like 10 or 15 things, and that's great. That's definitely worth the time. That's pretty good, 12 into 45. As long as the shipping didn't kill you. And like I always say, like you got to include that stuff in the cost of your in your buy price. Definitely make sure that it makes sense. The items I got yesterday, every single one of them makes sense. And one of those vacuum bags packs, like one of them I told you guys was a $10. I picked that up, but one of them had double, and I didn't know, like I didn't know this. I thought it was going to be about $10 worth, but one of them's actually a $20 pack and one of them's a $10 pack. So that was $30 in a $2 pack right there. So $2, it'll be $30 in sales. It won't be anywhere near that in profits, but it's good. It was a good one. Definitely a good pickup. So in addition to the stapler and the charger and the pack and the DVD, and I think that's about all I got. But that only took me 15-20 minutes to go in and pick those things up. So, and it takes not that long, about that long to list everything too. I mean, I did this morning. I sat there for about 15-20 minutes, turn my light box on, sit there and just go through da 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 da, and I do it on the computer. But then I go over to the light box and I take the pictures on the phone, upload on the phone, fix everything up on the computer. I finalize the listing on the computer. I go back and forth, and it's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. Pretty quick. So, because I got a system for it, So yeah, I need to take more advantage of that, dude. I'm leaving a lot on the table not doing that. Two minutes to the McDonald's. I've been slacking on the eBay, so no more slacking. I'm not gonna go listing like 100 items in one day. I'm gonna leave some meat on the bone. Every day I'm gonna select like 3 or 4 items for the next day to list. Once I'm done listing the 3 or 4 items for that day, I'm gonna select 3 or 4 for the next day, so that it's sitting there on the table ready to roll. And the next day I'm gonna make myself do it, just like I make myself get $200 a day here. I'm gonna make myself list those, between 1 and 5 items that I pick out for the next day that are good. And that's how that's my plan anyway. That's my mindset on it right now. And I can do that in the morning while I'm having my coffee. And then I can pack everything up, and this is what I used to do pretty regularly. I kind of was slacking because I was building these channels and working more on Doordash than normal. I don't want to say more than normal, but the $200 a day thing, I wasn't necessarily doing that before. But when this gas prices went up, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go for $200 a day. The family could ship it out, but the thing, Moxie, is that I drive past the post office to come out anyway. So I just do the packing when I'm having my coffee as well, like do my listing and packing when I'm having the coffee. That's when I'm hanging out. The kids are running around and stuff, but I'm in like a different room, but we're all kind of together, but I'm not really. I can focus on what I got to do. And I just pack up and ship. But the only thing I got to do then is just take it with me and go to the post office on my way out and just drop it. It takes that extra time to pull into the post office and stop. So that's a few minutes, but it's not really that bad. All right, I hope the inside is open here. I don't know if it's going to be or not, but I'm going to park right here and see if we can. It says it's up to 11, I think. So let me see if I can get in here. I'll be right back. Man, gosh, dude, they didn't have the order originally, or he didn't see it. He did make it for me, and I went ahead and waited for it. You know, yeah, it was like nuggets and fries and a drink. So let's get this done. Move on. Let's see if are they. Okay, let's get going to the drop off. All right, it's down here. We are underway. Thank you, Spark. Thank you, Sparkly. I appreciate that. The fries have to be super fresh, the freshest. Yeah, Susan, Ellie is awesome. Ellie has done a very, very good job so far. Only like 0.7 miles. This is why I took it. I thought it was going to be really quick in and out, like a quick hitter, but the wait time kind of killed that. But yeah, you'll see. You'll be like, oh wow, that was short. And it's kind of going back into the zone here too. So I mean, it's just like it was perfect seemingly, just a little quick hitter, even though it wasn't big money. It's only a $5 order. It's okay. You want me to go in here, but I can't. That's got a gate. Yeah, she got promotion. No, I won't be running like. I mean, yeah, run like on the order, no. And they start the ticker after I pick it up anyway. If I don't have to wait for it for so long. So it's all good. It's all good. It's only a setback for me, not for the general time. Yeah, what's up, Ben Burns? It'll definitely be fresh. That's for sure. What's up, Ella Anna, aka Elana? Hope you're doing good. I'm having a good night. I hope you are too. I can't complain. Yeah, I don't let it bother me though, under protest. Right. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers. Kinda, Susan. But then there's a lateness to the pickup too. That pickup was definitely late. But here's the thing about it. You get 10 disputes every 100 deliveries. I do over 800 deliveries every month. That's a lot of disputes. What are you doing, car? What are you doing? I'm gonna bright light you. I want to see the situation in great detail. You gotta see what's going on here. Like, what are you doing, dude? What was your deal, dude? I think they're inebriated. I don't think they're completely in the clear frame of mind. It is Friday night, so yeah. He just like said, you know what? I think I'm gonna stop here. All right, back up over here. Look, this is how you do it. If you want to back into a spot, you do this like this right here. Watch. That's how you do it. See that right there? See what I just did? Boom. Like a glove. Just like that. That's how you do it. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this order off. The most professional. All right. Okay, this one is... I'm not gonna take it. That's right. You have to set up for the egress ahead of time. You can't do it. You can't be fumbling around with the keys later on. Get a Culver's, and it is going to. Do I really want to take that? I don't know. Yeah, we'll take it. It's a 660 for 5 miles. At this point, we're just stacking. We were. Yep, and then I dropped that one off. I think that was a 5. So we're at 159.79, Ellie. That'll get you started. You didn't know about the 5. Or maybe you did. You were probably gonna add it. I don't know. You always impress me. I don't know how you do it, so I'm just gonna let it be. You're probably right. But yeah, 159.79 right now. Yo, what's up, Sean? New York cheesecake. Thank you so much. I think I need to go up here. No, I think I need to turn, actually. Dang it. Dang it, I do. I need to turn. What am I doing? I gotta get out of here, dude. We gotta escape. Can't get out. I know where we're going now. Yeah, drive-throughs are good. Just drive all the way. Yo, what's up, Curtis? How we doing? Oh, that's right. I think I got a good spot for it, bro. Let's check it out. Oh, that's a light, though. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if we... I don't know how light this light is, but we'll see. Let's try it. I gotta turn... We'll turn the app all the way up. Or we'll turn the screen all the way up. There it is. Look at that. A real Hulk smash. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Good to see you. We never get to hang out anymore because we're always working. All right. Turn this back down, though. I don't want it to be bright. All right, cool. Let's go. Here, we'll get one of those, too. All right, it's 6 minutes till Culver's. This is not a banger, but we did have enough bangers earlier to kind of catch us up for the day. We haven't been getting our full deal. I'll do this real quick while we're at the light. Congratulations, Southwest Lander, Tristan Michelle, 4372. I'll get the rest of them in just a minute. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate the 5 gifted. I'll read the rest of them next time. Oh yeah, they are. Good call. Let's go. What I've got. I got 3 more. I think I got 3 more names to read. I got 2 or 3 of them. So as soon as we... All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. All right, so Southwest Lander, Tristan Michelle, 4372, Tabitha Starr, John Mark Stuff, and Amy D, 6149. You guys got your second month paid for. Congratulations. That's right. It's the OG. You and Tom have emojis that are inspired that I kind of like to let people do some of the emojis and stuff, and you guys both have emojis that are inspired on this channel. Tom has the compass. The compass was I asked Tom, and he was like, his suggestion was the compass for exploration. So if you look through and you see the compass, that's Tom. Speaking of Tom, has anybody talked to Tom lately? Has anybody spoken with Tom? I haven't heard from him today at all, I don't think. Yeah, I think Moxie definitely needs an emoji. Right on. Good dealing. Good dealing. We got to go to Culver's. Let's see. Should be able to still get in there. 1048. I don't know. I'll test the door. I don't know. Is he still on vacation or something? I know. Yes, I mean yesterday, like he and Hallie came into the live stream to hang out for a little bit. So as of yesterday, I haven't been live long enough today really to see what all's going on. Right. Let's do it. Hey, why don't you just go, car? Why don't you just go, since you're gonna go anyway? I don't trust that you're not gonna smash into the side of my car. Goodness gracious. Let's see if I can get in here real quick, guys. Let me test this door real quick. I don't know if this is gonna go. Let's try this Hulk smash. I know, right? Let's try this real quick. Let's see if it's good. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Hold on. We'll cover up. We'll cover up. Look. It's going to make it real good. Look at that. That's better. A little bit better. Oh, no. It changed the color because it went away. There it is. Boom. Having fun with the camera there. All right. Thanks, Sean. Let me go see if we can get this order liberated. Nope. Not that one. Hopefully we can get in and out fast. If not, we got to go to the drive-thru. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was muted. I had to move fast, guys. I didn't have time to unmute. I needed to get into the drive-thru. The door was locked. So I ran back to the car. Yeah, I just got a Doordash order.
What's the name?
Yep.
All right, you can pull up.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We got the order. Just got to pull up and get it. Yeah, guys, sorry. I had to run. I sprinted, just like Under Protest was talking about. I went and checked the door. It was locked. Sprinted back to the car. Didn't want anybody to get in between me and the, another person basically to get in the line and add another 3 or 4 minutes to the wait time. That would have sucked. Oh, they're bringing it. Hold on. Let me mute this just in case he says the name. Dude, that's awesome. They brought it out. That is fantastic. I love that. See if I can get this straw, though, to go into the bag. I just got to kind of put it right there. Sweet. That was awesome. I'm very happy that they brought that out. Because this ain't really a big money order. I need to kind of be quick with it. I don't think it's going to be as hard to find orders as it was last night, though. Last night, after like 9:30, it just completely died. It just went to nothing. You guys know, if you were here, it was just like we're struggling to get there. DoorDash order from Maximan, Rockefeller, and Einstein. Yeah. DoorDash for Moxie. All right, Ryan. Well, good night if you're heading out. If you come back before, like you do sometimes, I'll say good night again. It is what it is. Appreciate you always stopping in on the weekends. Ryan's kind of a weekend crew. Oh, my bad, Ryan. I always get that wrong, Ryan. True. Yeah, I don't know sometimes when you're lurking, but I know we hang out more on the weekend. Seems to be a trend. 7 minutes on this order. Get it done in 7 minutes. We should be good. Moving on to the next one. I appreciate all you guys riding with me tonight on a Friday night. I had to think about it for a minute. Friday night. Out here in today in Wake Forest, North Carolina. Carolina. Did John Johnson stop in? I feel like I might have. Jennifer, you're not the first person to say that tonight. I think Heather said the same thing. There's John. Under protest just got a $14 order. That's right. Leslie's back. Did your phone die, or do you got it back on the charger, or what? Or did you not leave? Did it never die? I gotta figure out the best way to run this. Go around. I'm gonna probably go right. So I'll go right around him. Go right and go right around. Right on. It's a new moon, brand new. I did, these are. I did see the picture. Yo, what's up, Tim Tech? Official Tim Tech. How's it going? Good to see you. That'd be awesome. Dzar, I can't wait to see if that happens. Dzar, you weren't here earlier, but you'll find this interesting. And it's in regard to the slate truck. Let me know when you're ready. Just let me know in the chat when you're ready for me to tell you what one of the other one of my homies on YouTube came in and said about the slate truck. Just let me know. I want to make sure you're here so that you can hear this because everybody else was here for it. What's up, Chris? All right. Well, I was told, and this is all hearsay, but it's hearsay from a fairly good source, that their family member is working behind the scenes having to do with the fabrication of the slate truck, okay? And that they are using they're gluing the panels to the frame, apparently, or maybe using epoxy or something like that to attach the panels to the frame. Now, are they going to change it? I didn't get a whole lot of information about like the timeline on like whether that was something that was going to be yeah, but the idea is that this person is concerned that the panels aren't going to be secure on the vehicle like forever, if that makes sense. They're kind of concerned that maybe the quality might suffer from the way that they're doing it, and that was just like fair warning. So something to look out for if you get the slate truck. Once you get possession of it, I'd love to see if you can determine like how those body panels have been installed and whatnot. Because there could have been something lost in translation. However, the individual that was working on it seems to be a bit disappointed, but I don't want to go too far because obviously you got to take it with a grain of salt. But I believe the individual who told me that. So, yeah, anyway, we'll see. I think that could be an issue with high heat or low temperatures or things like that, but you never know. Maybe they have something else kind of planned. I'm not sure, really not sure. But hopefully if there are issues, they'll take care of you guys. 'Cause I knew you had one on order. I don't doubt that, Victor. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it's not that bad, Meep. but I'm just concerned, I'm like, it's like, okay, and also for like working on them, right? It's supposed to be somewhat DIY friendly. Well, how do you get those panels off? If they're glued, are you expected to glue them back on? Will there be bolts? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they're materializing it right now. He's working on he said the engineering, maybe he'll come back in. If Dan gets back in here, maybe he can tell us more. I'll be right back. How late am I going under protest? I just go till I hit 200 and then decide whether I want to go from there. But every day I just go until I hit 200. At least if I have a full day. I agree, Meep. I think it should just, bolts are simple. They work. They've worked for, a long time. I'll be right back. Let me drop this one. Let me mute you guys so the text-to-speech doesn't bombard you. Oh, dang. Guys, I'm sorry. Yo, so you guys got the totals without me because I was talking the whole time. I forgot to unmute it. I didn't want the text to speech to bombard you. Yeah, I was telling Tim it was like a $6 and some change order, but I wanted it because it was kind of quick. They sent me like 3 orders that I declined when I was muted. I'm just gonna catch you guys up. And then we took a 1050, and it's got some mileage on it. It's like 8 miles, but we took it anyway. So that's what we're on right now. We're going to McDonald's to take a 1050 for 8 miles. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, it's not too bad, right? We'll hit our 200. We'll hit our 200 at some point. What do we need? Like $34 to technically hit the 2? We can keep going, by the way, when we get done with that, maybe. But yeah, Leslie and Ellie are great at keeping up. Could be worse is correct. Yeah. On a Friday, I would like to have more. I would like to be able to do way more than 200. But I got started late because I was doing the eBay stuff and for other reasons. I had to take a nap, dude, because I was up late last night, guys. I didn't get to sleep until this morning at like 4 something. So it's 11:06. People do get hungry at night. That is true, Tim. You did 8 miles for $2? I don't do that under protest. That's one I won't do. $2 on principle. I just don't do those. Still have a pretty good acceptance rate. I mean, I'm over 50 acceptance rate, but yeah, dude. Last night being slow and me being stubborn and staying out till 200. All right. Good night, Ryan. Me being out until so late last night, like I said, this morning, whatever. I think it was like, what, 2 something, 3 o'clock. By the time I was heading home, I think it was like 3 something. Got to sleep around 4 something, you know, and then I had to get up and do the eBay stuff. And so I took a nap in between, like, all of that. And I did like $12 on Doordash and then realized I needed a nap. So I did that. Oh, dang. Okay, cool. There's a lot of people in line, but maybe they'll be moving fast. Hopefully they'll move us out fast. Okay, Susan, have fun. I say have fun. I know you got to do work. But I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And we will see you hopefully on the next one, right? No, I've got to order. The good old drive-through line. Just have a DoorDash order. Okay, thank you. Hey, Sparkly 007. Thank you for the gifted memberships. We got 5 gifted memberships from Sparkly 007, guys. It looks like official Tim Tech. Congratulations, you're here. So congratulations, official Tim Tech. Corrupts Benjamin Myers 8829, Arier Monk, and PJ's Homestead Adventures. Congratulations, guys. Thank you, Sparkly 007. Fantastic. So that's awesome. Thank you. And it looks like the returns, these are second months, I think. Second months. So congratulations on the second month for 5 more members. Awesome. All right, flip you guys back around. Oh, flip you guys back around so you don't have to look at me sit here and like yawn into the camera. That ain't good. That ain't good. Not supposed to do that. KT Forever 02 says, I wish I was lucky to get that. Well, I mean, you know what? Stick around. You never know. You never know. So that's awesome, and thank you for hooking up the stream and the Mafia, keeping the ranks at a good number and a good place. Wonder how long we'll have to sit and wait on this one. You did, Tim. That's right. That's awesome. I love it when it's somebody in the chat. I love it when it's somebody that's actually in the chat. It's interesting how my camera is like focused on the dashboard reflection in the windshield. It is, isn't it, Tim? It's crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, dude, you should. It's a good community. It's a good little hangout spot, you know? It's a little corner of the internet. It's the way we look at it, Tim, it's like, you know how we have, internet forums and stuff back in the day? The way I look at it, yeah, kind of like, was it like a heads-up display? I used to have one of those in the Pontiac Grand Prix. Still do. What am I talking about? But yeah, it's kind of like the way I look at my chat and like, the way we hang out. It's kind of more like a internet forum / something. It's like, I like the old internet. So I want my stuff to be like that, you know what I mean, if possible. And so the people that come in, we talk about a lot of different stuff, all kinds of different topics, but yeah. You know, it's funny because somebody the other night was like, I wish we just keep the chat going all the time. And I'm like, well, maybe I'll have to make a website. I can make a website and then we can easily do that. I don't know if people would be as readily able to go to a website. You know what I mean? Like, you can go to a website, but are you going to go hang out at the website is a different story. Probably a lot fewer people over there, but we could probably definitely set up like a nice discussion board. Yeah, Discord, yeah. Could be that. I like the website idea because I can host it myself. And yeah, we could figure out how to keep it running, you know, with the support from YouTube. I could probably figure out a way to keep it running indefinitely. And at a pretty good budget, hopefully. So I'd have to do a little bit of learning, but I can figure it out. Oh yeah, the Chromebooks, Victor. The Chromebooks took over the. You know, most people have a Chromebook. They don't have a computer anymore. The issue is there's no memory on those things. They want you to put everything in the cloud. That's why. External hard drive or something. Well, yeah, I could make a podcast. Like, dude, so my other channel would probably be the thing to make the podcast on. It has the right name, Real Thoughts Project. It has the correct name for a podcast. So technically we could do it over there. Yeah, sometimes it's going to buff occasionally. I'm on the T-Mobile network right now. I'm not using the Speedify or any of this other stuff. I got all this other stuff. I find when I use it, the weakest link slows things down, and usually it's the Starlink whenever I go under trees and everything. Yeah, this line is not fun. The night really slowed down, like the last 3 orders. Yeah. So I got the Starlink. Like, so I run. I don't know if you know, Tim, but the Starlink. I don't know how long have you been hanging out. The Starlink is like right back there, but I'm not running that to do the live stream because it's too. There's too many trees around here, so it just cuts the signal out whenever I do it. And so then I tried to run it with Speedify. And then I have one of these phones is a Verizon. It's on the Verizon network, and then one of them is on the T-Mobile network. And whenever I would run them on the speed, but it works great. Don't get me wrong. Starlink works great as long as you have that view of the sky. So if you're on the highway, it's good. If you're in a clearing where you can get a good view of the sky and it sits still, it's usually great, especially if you can adjust it. The app has provisions for that. So I've been able to like live stream from some pretty like remote and pretty much dead zone locations. But the Speedify works sometimes, but then like when it doesn't work, it's a catastrophe. And I haven't figured it out. And I'm not blaming it 100% on the Speedify. Maybe it's not my fault. Maybe I want to say it's not my fault. Maybe it's my fault, not Speedify's fault. That's what I'm trying to say. You have to run everything through some kind of route, like Wi-Fi network. And so I can either use a hotspot from a phone or the Starlink. And the problem that I've been having, is if I use, for example, like the Starlink and I go up under the trees, sometimes I think it leans too much into that, even if I set it as a secondary. And all the other phones are connected through that Wi-Fi network, which honestly shouldn't have anything to do with the signal strength from Starlink, unless it just goes direct through. It's kind of like a router or whatever. It's wireless, though. Everything's wireless. If everything was hardwired in, it would be a lot easier, I think. Anyway, I just had a look going back to. I have the unlimited plan for Starlink. For Starlink, I did plan for that. Everything's unlimited. I have T-Mobile, I have Verizon there, and I have Starlink there, and all of them are unlimited. I ended up having better luck with live streams going back to the Starlink or going back to the T-Mobile and just running directly off the phone through the mobile network. And I still have some issues, but a lot less issues. I did have to upgrade my phone. I was using a OnePlus. This is a OnePlus 9. It's currently hooked to the Starlink, okay, and it's monitoring the stream, but I transferred that to a S23 Plus, which is what we're using right now, which works a lot better. I liked the camera on the OnePlus. It had a lot of soul. Like it had a lot. I liked the look, but the hardware wasn't keeping up. The chip, it was overheating. Everything was overheating. It wasn't doing the best. So, anyway. I'm back to simple stuff. I've got all this different options, but now I'm back to basically just live stream off the phone, T-Mobile network, and it's good. The Speedify, if you don't know, was used. The intention was to do the bonded network, to use Verizon, Starlink, and the T-Mobile to create the strongest network, and it does a really good job of that when you're sitting still. When you start moving and it becomes a moving target, it doesn't seem to keep up as good. And I think that's the weak link for Speedify. I got to talk to those guys over there because I've still got the plan. I got to see what they think about it. Hold on. I'm going to mute you guys as soon as she opens this window because I'm going to have to to tell her the name of the customer. Yes, ma'am. So they got it. Okay, thank you. Have a good one. Okay. Flip you guys back around. Hey, Margie, how's it going? All right. So anyway, the thing that's ended up being the best is just decent hardware. Doesn't even have to be great, but the S23 Plus right now is working. And then just using the network, the mobile network. I have all these other options for like other situations. Like if I'm sitting on the, say I'm in an area, the shop where I work on my cars sometimes is in an area that doesn't really have service, like the T-Mobile or the Verizon. Neither one will pick up. Can't even watch a YouTube video out there. Like, it's so low. Forget upload speeds. Like, you know what I mean? In those areas, the Starlink, I can live stream out of those areas with Starlink, no problem. If I'm stationary and I have a way of setting the dish up, checking the speed, making sure I'm good to go before I get the live started. And I've done that. I've done entire live streams in areas where there's literally zero cell service. And it is amazing for that. So, and I didn't need the Speedify for that. I'm just hooked to the Wi-Fi because the Starlink puts out its own Wi-Fi. Right. Verizon's not the greatest. I use Visible to get the Verizon towers. It's like $45 a month. I think I have 40 a month per month for a year. If I don't like it, yeah, I mean, it's something to think about, right? Something to think about. Well, yeah. Yeah, interesting. With AT&T, really? Did they do anything? The issue is, I think that the other issue is, I think that there's certain times of the day are worse. Like 5 o'clock traffic, everybody's on their phone. It doesn't really matter where you go. The signal is always a little bit degraded, if you will. So I've noticed I've had better luck at night. What's up, Connor? Well, those times of the day, yeah, it's congestion. I think there's too many people on the network. So, might need to do my brakes, guys, in the front. I don't know. I don't know what plane I'm on. As far as new or old, I don't know how I would know that. Is it really? Spark delivery? Interesting. I'm gonna screenshot all that and look at it. All right, appreciate you guys riding with me though. We got 130 people in the car tonight on a Friday night. We're in Wake Forest, North Carolina. We got 6 minutes, about 3 miles to the drop off, and closing in. And then we'll get a total. I do check the speeds quite regularly. Yeah, I mean, it's different across the board depending on where you're sitting, obviously. Yeah, I check them. Do 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 do. Going out in the middle of nowhere. This one. Yeah, guys. Usually on a Friday, I would like push it a little bit. I don't know how much I'm gonna push it, you know, because I'm gonna want to get some rest probably tonight. Because we got one more good day before I started to take a day off every week. You know, if some of you guys know that Sunday is the day. And that's true, Rachel. The weather is good. It's not as cold as it was last night. It got cold. It got into the 40s last night. You guys remember I was sitting at that McDonald's and they made me stand outside and wait for the order. I was sitting there in the 40s. I had to go get my hoodie out of the car. Yeah, I did. I'm going to look at some of that stuff that you were saying. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I've been hearing that. Some people were saying it was 90s. I think it was yesterday they were saying that. Out there in Texas. It's wild. The heat is upon us. Like here, it's pretty nice. Right now, it's kind of cool out. It's like 56 degrees. All right. TimTech, have a good one. Sunday or a Sunday? Oh yeah, it's 56 is good for nighttime for me. I love it. But I know you gotta go. We'll talk soon. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out and talking a little bit. Later, man. All right, we're in the neighborhood now. Got half a mile or so. Get this thing dropped off. There's a house for sale. I went into a neighborhood today earlier, guys, and there must have been, I don't know how many houses for sale, dude. And in the one street, like you came on, there was one on the right, and then there was one on the left, down a few houses. All right, Jennifer, take care. Good having you here. I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in and updating us on everything. And yeah, it's weird. It's weird how we've been having some slow nights lately. I had last night was slow, but you know, tonight, Friday, it should be. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Saturday. Should be busy on Friday, but it's apparently not everywhere. What's up, David? Welcome in. What's up, Steel is Real? Just gonna park right here. Walk across. See you guys in just a second. Drop this off. And we'll update the total. So I'm going to show you guys this dash that we're on right now. I'm going to update the totals in a second. 160, I'll do it right now. 61, 81. We're at 176.89. But this is the dash that we're on. So this one isn't terrible. 7 hours, 9 minutes. So that's not terrible, right? But earlier today was really slow for some weird reason. What's up, Yo Lee? How's it going? Thanks, Ellie. Thanks, Eva. I don't know if Leslie's here or not either, but I know she was trying to get her phone charged. So that's important. But kinda, yeah. Has been a while, Yo Lee. I hope you've been doing good. I'm doing good. What's up, Sean? So, yeah, 176.89. We need $24 basically to get to 200. I know it is. It's in Mebane. I'm not the biggest fan. You guys know I'm not the hugest fan of Buc-ee's. I'm not like against it. It's just I'm not like, I don't know, dude. People get crazy, man. Dude, I told you guys when I was at Buc-ee's. There might be some new people in here. When we went through the Buc-ee's in like out of Sevierville, no, I'm not. We saw there was an adult, like a guy my age, who was in a Buc-ee's onesie outside of the Buc-ee's celebrating, taking photographs. It just gets a little weird. What's up, Gucci 5G? How's it going? A little bit, Eva. Yeah, it's a bit better. It's not as slow. Yeah, a onesie, a Buc-ee's onesie. And then everybody's walking around with that Buc-ee's look on their face. They're like smiling for no reason. It's just wild, dude. It's a wild place. Really, if Family Vacation was made today, Wally World would just be Buc-ee's. It would just be Buc-ee's, man. Oh no. Oh no. Not a Buc-ee's onesie for Christmas. Well, I'm not wearing that thing. I'll tell you that. I'm not gonna do it. You're not gonna wear the beaver onesie, Sean? Nah, dude, I'm not delivering it. Where? Yo, what's up, Joseph Gilmore? Where else can you find 100 gas pumps that and not ever find a single one that's actually open for you to get gas? 100 pumps. It's almost like they pay people to like just go in there and pump gas. How do they get that many people pumping gas? It was kind of funny. And if it was made today, I don't know if Buc-ee's would be the Wally World, but it would definitely be one of the destinations. Chevy Chase would have that perfect stupid look on his face that would go perfectly with the Buc-ee's crowd. Yo, what's up, Derek? We're just chilling. Trying to drive back into town, get some orders. We need 20, what would I say, $24, something like that. Unfried okra. Hey, you can't do that to me, dude. Fried is the way that I believe God probably intended. I'm not gonna put words in, but I'm just saying, fried okra is the way. Okay, it's the way, and if you can't really judge it. You can't really judge okra in a non-fried source like that. That's like saying, I don't know. That's like saying, come on, help me out, guys. That's like saying that it's like saying, do you like to drive a Ferrari if you're like in the ocean? You know what I mean? You know, of course not. You're gonna sink. This is not made to drive in the ocean. Okra was made to be fried. At least in my opinion. And Fear Factor. Yo, Lee, we've been having the great okra wars of the Driving Daily Mafia. There's been a rift in the Mafia. There it is. See, Sean knows. And you can't judge okra. I will be honest with you, and I will be the first one to say, there was picked up, and it did not smell good. I didn't really like it. I didn't try it, but I didn't like the smell of it. I don't even think I'd want to eat it. But that's not the way okra was made to be. It was made to be fried. So we have to be fair. You have to be realistic here. You ask anybody in the South, they'll tell you the same thing. Although there's some people in the South that don't like okra, that's true. It's a rift in the Mafia for a reason. There's a reason we're so split on this thing. It's a fairly polarizing subject. We got a Pizza Hut order. $12.81 for 7 miles. I think I'll take that. That's gonna get us like halfway there. Okay, it could be good in gumbo. I could see that. Actually, I'll add that to the possible list. That's actually true, Sean. That's a good point. Yeah, dude, this is not a bad order. I think we got to do the drive-through, the Pizza Hut drive-through. So I think the all right, I think we're back. Sorry about that. It's buffering. We're back. How's the audio? All right, cool. Yeah. I was going through that yellow light like 50 times. Did y'all see that? Yeah, I know. I need to do something about it. All right. Let me stop here for a second. Yeah, right? Yeah. Thank you. Rare cool items. What's up? Uh-oh. That's not good. We're getting some people back in here. Yep. Y'all saw the cat? It's a cat. Alright. See if we can get their attention. Hey, how's it going? Alright. They're cutting the food, the order, so it should be out soon. So that's good. Let's see here. Alright, hold on a second, guys. Yo, what's up? No. Yo, what's up, Amanda? Sorry, guys. I'm just like trying to fix something real quick. Cool. Alright, we're back. We're good. Yeah, they said they were cutting this pizza or whatever it is. Alright, we're sitting in a drive-thru waiting on pizza. Alright. Alright. Alright, we got the order. So we were deep in the discussion about okra, and I was kind of having that discussion by myself, I guess, because dang, why is the app doing this? No. Oh, okay, it automatically picked it up. All right, I didn't need a picture. App was glitching out a little bit. Feeling grateful? That's good. It's good to be grateful. You're stuck at 168, Amanda? You can get this. Hopefully they'll give you another order. I don't know. Depends on your market, though. All right, let's roll, guys. I got this one. I'm back. I'm back in action. I'm back in whatever. So, let's get this rolling. We gotta go. Okay. This way. DrivingDaily. Sing the alphabet song to get orders. Never tried that one. Haven't tried that one. We should be there in 8 minutes. It's about 5 miles away. I think I'm going to need to order some rotors and pads for the front. I'm pretty sure I'm getting close. I monitor them pretty regularly because I've been waiting for this because I didn't do the rotors last time, remember? So I'm thinking I'm gonna order rotors and pads together. And the next time I do them, which is gonna be soon, probably do the oil change, the next oil change, and rotors and pads will probably all get done at the same time. And it might even be as close as like, I don't know, dude, like next week, or if I could get the parts Sunday, I'll do it Sunday. If I can get them here by Sunday, but I don't know if I can. The oil change I already have the filter and the oil, but I would need the brakes and pads, the rotors and pads. For the front, anyway. The rears, probably not yet. No, I don't need the bearings at this point. Hey, Gucci 5G, thank you. I appreciate it. I sure will. I sure will add that to the rotors and pads fund, man. You rock for that. Thank you. It's going to be very helpful. More than you know. Oh, you forgot about a different dash. That's good. It's good that you made more money. Yeah, because I'm on like 160 something on this dash, but I'm technically higher than that because I had like 15 more dollars. So I know what you're talking about. I go through that every day. Because I have to split the dashes up eventually, you know. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's like, sing after me. I know what the next one starts with. It starts with a Q. That's right, QRS. And a T. TUV. And a W. I didn't know we were still doing this. Yeah, well, it's those are the ones that you do in a row, like. I'm not gonna sing it. He's trying to get me to sing, I think. Wow, that sounded weird on the text-to-speech. She said that steel is real. She said that all as one word. I cannot even attempt to try to imitate that the way it sounded. Yes, David's trolling, Leslie. David's trolling. Get him. Really? Not everybody can do the alphabet backwards. Some people have it numerically matched up too. I met a girl one time that had she could tell you the number that corresponded to each letter all the way up to 26, like instantly. Yeah, dude, I'm about to order these brakes like after this next delivery. Get them here as quick as possible. I want to do that and an oil change within the week. Yeah, it's interesting. She had other stuff that like that. It was like that, you know what I mean? That correlated, and she was able to just, like, you could say a letter and she was just like, she would just say the number, like, immediately. It was like she didn't even think about it. She could see it. Kind of like I see colors, like my letters and numbers are colors and stuff because I'm synesthetic. I have synesthesia. Synesthetic sounds like I'm sick or something. I'm not, but it's kind of like that for her. But she could see the numbers that corresponded to the letters and stuff. It was very interesting. Sick, bro. That building. Yep, the numbers, that's the building. Just gotta figure out what side it's on. I'm sure it's on this side. Be right back, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna back in. I could just see somebody coming in there and hitting me. I want to avoid that, if at all possible. Alright, be right back.
Messenger-MS3421 says I'm out by good great night everyone y'all or weather safe y'all and good great nice safe work week y'all 10 to 4. At Davidem Hunt says now I know my ABC, next time won't you sing with me? At Artwe here says no hide. At Leslie hello says good night Samuel. At AmandaMaddles7420 says the alphabet corresponding with numbers and alphabet in reverse, totally going on list of things to teach my grandsons. At Davidemhun says sorry guys I got a phone call from the missus it out my timing off, now I'm behind the chat. At Yoli5779 says I feel like everyone has something special and then there's me, nothing, haha. At Leslie Hello says would love to hear the ABC song in minor key. At Imduric-_0 says nah I am right there with ya Yoli. At Davidemhunt says thank you Leslie for staying your hand. At Yoli5779 says at Imduric-_0 I'm pretty sure you have a special skill or strength. At Davidemhunt says I'm singing it now Leslie.
All right. Yo, the text is... I got her. Just put her back where she needs to be. So I walked away far enough that my earpiece disconnected from the text-to-speech and then you guys could hear it. The robots are getting out of control. Let's do the totals real quick. 189.70. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back here while you guys are up there. Okay, take care, Samuel. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm doing that? Yeah. Yo, Lee, that's my text-to-speech. Yeah, that's what I hear all the time. Victor likes hearing it. Yeah, some people don't though, Victor. So I've opted for this. What do you call it? This middle ground. Yeah, that way, Yoli. That way, I'm not having to like read the chat and stuff when I drive. I can still keep up with you guys, have the conversation. Takes a little bit of training to actually talk while that's in your ear, though. You can imagine. All right, let's see. I guess I get really good at talking over people. Probably like if you see me in real life, I'd like talk over you. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, it's a separate app, Yoli, but it taps into the YouTube channel. And honestly, any of you guys could do the same thing if you had the app. All you have to do is have the app, and then you can hook it up to any YouTube that you're watching or listening to. If you want to hear it for yourself, you can actually hook up the text-to-speech yourself. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way, and yeah, I'm gonna go back this way. We only need like $11 more, guys. Technically speaking. But yeah, technically, if you wanted to, because all you do is when you get the, but you have to pay for the one I'm using. You have to pay for. Right. Don't want to get pulled over again. I don't think it was the light. I think, and honestly, because the light works. When I checked it, Winstonian, when I checked it, it actually was working. So I'm curious about, exactly why, you know what I mean? Are you the police officer? It's okay if you are. I'm just curious as to why I got pulled. I think the light... Yeah, it had to be the phone setup. I'm over here like, are you the police officer? Yeah, dude. I get it. I understand wanting to know what's going on with the phone. Thought I was a hacker. So I guess a hacker would be what, like driving around trying to get close to people so they could like get their information, something like that. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to be a hacker, man. Just a driver. Okay. Well, that would look like that if I was going to all the businesses doing my Doordash pickups and stuff, and I get that. But yeah, we checked the light afterwards, and I was like, yeah, it's working. The light's working. Like, I don't know, man. Some people had some different reactions to that, you know what I mean? As far as how they felt about that. And I get it. But it's all good. It's all good, man. It all ended good. Alright, let's see. We need $11 more to get to 200, guys. So I'm driving back into the area where I think we can get an order for 11. Well, I don't know if we can get it in one order. Probably could be two, but yeah, that's what we need to get to the 2. So I think we can do this. I think we can do it. Phone mic? Are you saying that we need to switch the mics? I don't think I've been live long enough. Usually we go to about 6 hours, Jason. Yeah, it's dark. Yo, Lee, this is a different phone now, too. The other one used to pick up on the sky a lot more, which I actually liked. I actually liked that. I liked the camera on OnePlus, but the hardware just wasn't good, man. It wasn't keeping up. It was crashing out too much. This one is definitely better. Even though this one it did crash out just a little bit ago, it's hanging in there a lot better. Maybe I was just being quiet. I don't know. I love how Winstonian did not say that he's not the officer, that he's the officer. Yeah, I kind of think you are. Well, this way. If you are, then, you know, look, you've got eyes and ears there in different places in the city now. Yeah, that's cool, Jason. Yeah, I think the feed is a little bit cleaner, me, but I mean, definitely the hardware is better. The chip is better on this phone. There's a lot of reasons why it's technically should be better. And, so definitely a lot of reasons why it should be better. Should be able to keep up with the 5G signal. Shouldn't overheat as much. yeah, the RAM is not all cluttered. Yeah, not just an innocent. Hey, I'm just an innocent viewer, man. Just a regular viewer, just like you. All right, unfortunately, we're gonna have to park somewhere, and I'm gonna have to see if my my dash is like timed out or whatever. It could well be, and so if so, I'm gonna have to start another dash to get the 11. But that's okay. I think we can keep up with the math, right? It's not gonna be too bad. Steel's real does 100 on the highway. Winstonian, get him. All right, we're gonna park. We're gonna park in here real quick. Oh, this is not a good place to park. Dang it, this is not a good place to park. It's dark, dude. They turned the lights out. All right. Okay, we're gonna go through here. So. And by the way, I owe. Let's see if I can find it. Gucci 5G. If you're here, there's a fist bump for the 5. I appreciate the 5. I was trying to do that, but I was driving, and you have to. Yeah, I couldn't, you know, can't do that while you're driving. So yeah, there's that, and we're gonna go find a spot. I do think I'm timed out. I think I'm kind of timed out on the Doordash right now, and I'm gonna need to start a new dash. I'm just looking for a good place to park to do that. In fact, I'm just gonna park here for just a second and do it, and then we'll move on to a better place. All right. All right, I'm ending this particular dash. This is, keep in mind, it's the second dash for the day. So that's 174.62, 7 hours, 49 minutes, 14 out of 20. Our total, we broke 1,000, so that's good for the week. And I am going to start another one. We're at a $2 peak pay, so that's nice. That should help us get whatever we need. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna particularly sit right here. I just wanted to safely do that. Yeah, so Yoli, so our total actually is like $189.70 with the other, because we had about $15 more. 12 on another dash, and 3 and some change on a clothes store. So anyway, let's roll, guys. I'm not gonna sit here. I'm gonna move on. I don't want to sit in this particular location. Yeah, well, we hit 1,400 last week. I don't think we're gonna hit 14 this week, but I'm okay with it, dude. I don't want to get burned out. I got to be consistent. Plus, I'm building up the eBay store again. I'm kind of like making that a lot more active. So I'm hoping that even if I made like, you know, 100 or 150, 200 less over here, I'm hoping I can make that up on eBay and maybe get some of my time back that way. So yeah, I think we're making it work. Yeah. Well, Yoli, I don't know if you've been here since, because I know it's been a while since you've been here. I'm taking like 1 day off a week now, and I think that's the best for, you know, everything. All right, so we got a Taco Bell. $8.85 for 6.2. It's a good order. Dang it, if I don't have to drive kind of a ways for it. I don't really like that, but I'm going to take it because it's so late. We're just going to stack it, and then we'll be virtually one order away we'll be 1 day. Yeah, I've been taking 1 day off a week, and it's really been doing wonders for me. Exactly. That's all I do on that day off is spend time with my family. That's all I do. Which I do spend time with my family during the day, like early, because the kids are homeschooled and stuff. And so before I leave like the house, I do get to spend time with them. So I can't say that I don't get time there. I'm blessed for that, but you know, it's good to have that day. You know? I've been doing some retro gaming with my oldest daughter, getting her into the N64 a little bit. We're gonna build an N64. I have a couple, so we're gonna take one of them and we're gonna we took it apart the other day because I had to clean, because one of my daughters put a pretzel inside of it. I know. Yeah, I about had a fit. She put a pretzel in through the cartridge slot. So it was like rattling around in there. So my oldest daughter and me, I was like, all right, we're gonna take it apart and take the pretzel out. Yeah, she was gonna play pretzel. So anyway, we took it out, and because we had to take the case out to do that. You have to take the shell apart. There's some police activity. Hope everything's okay. When we did that, I was like, how would you feel about like a translucent shell? Winston says that's me. This isn't your jurisdiction, bud. Stay in Raleigh. I'm sure Wake Forest would have something to say about that. Anyway, I think we're gonna do like a translucent shell, like kind of like a Funtastic color. You can get that stuff from AliExpress, for like 30, 35 bucks or something like that. It comes with all the buttons. It comes with the, it comes with the cartridge slot, like all the things for that. You just transfer the springs over and all of that stuff, right? So it's totally doable. It's a little bit of work, but it looks cool when you're done. So yeah. Right on, Leslie. Yeah, we're just gonna need one more delivery, really. You can do all that, Yoli, and they sell it on AliExpress, and I know it's not like official Nintendo. It won't be like an official Nintendo Funtastic, but it's cool. It's custom. It's cool. It's fun. It makes the unit look really awesome or whatever. I'm thinking about. I want to do like a kind of a bright green. I don't know what she wants to do, so we'll come up with something. I think she said she wanted to do the purple. I have a Funtastic controller, purple Atomic Grape. That was my original one. She likes that color, but I did get the summer cart, and the summer cart's purple, so I'm thinking about just, because that has every game on it. Yeah, N64 actually did that. They did that with some of the controllers. They had the green one. I think they had the green one. They had the purple one, the Funtastic purple controllers and stuff. But anyway, it'll be fun. It'll be fun for her. And then, she's going to be finally going through, she's doing the Mario 64, Super Mario 64 right now. But she'll get to do, Zelda, like Ocarina of Time and stuff. She'll be able to do all that as time goes on. Yep. We play Mario Kart 64 all the time. That's our favorite game. So that's the one where we can all get down there. Even the younger kids, they can just hold the controller and kind of mess around. Yeah, Wave Race is a good one. Star Fox. F-Zero X is a good one. We have F-Zero X. So we have a lot of cartridges. We don't have all of them. 007, yeah, I used to play that. I played that so much. People in my generation played a lot of 007. I remember my friends being over and we would do multiplayer on Perfect Dark was like even kind of an upgrade from that. Very similar, same engine. But 007 has that nostalgia. And it's fun because you can watch the movie. In the movie, it's like, it's got so many things that you can watch the movie and it feels, it's all nostalgic to me. GoldenEye, the movie and the game, to me is very nostalgic, all of it. Like, anyway. Mario World. Well, yeah. Oh, there's Super Mario. Super Mario 64. So that's a thing. I'm gonna go to this Taco Bell. Uh-oh, my window switch isn't working again. I'm about to order that. I gotta order a window switch. This ain't working. Okay, we got it. I'm about to park real quick. Hold on. See if we can get this right. Hold on a second. I gotta fix this before I go in. Alright, we got it. We're back. We're back. I couldn't just go through the drive-thru with the window not working. Alright. We're good. Let's go. So yeah, F-Zero X is a really cool racing game.
Hi, welcome to Taco Bell. Are you checking the app today?
No, I just have a Doordash order.
What's the name? The second window.
Okay, thank you. I mute out the names, guys, if you're new here. That's why I mute. But just gotta Burnout, yeah. There's one that I want, and I'm hoping it's on the summer cart, which I haven't opened up yet. But there's one that I want. It's called Vigilante 8. It's kind of like Twisted Metal, but for N64. It's not exactly like Twisted Metal, but in a similar way. You mount weapons on cars, and you drive around, and you like blast each other, basically. So I'm looking forward to hopefully having that on the summer cart. The summer cart's like it's a ROM cart, but it's got all the legit games on it. Trying to think what else. You had Twisted Metal? Or Vigilante 8. Yeah, I had the Gran Turismo on the PlayStation and stuff. Okay, yeah. I played Twisted Metal on the PlayStation because they didn't have that on the N64, but I never played Vigilante 8, and that's what I want to try it. Because I like the 64, you know. Now, I have Gran Turismo for, I think it's 6. Anyway, it's for the Xbox One, and it's a good game. You know, those are good games. Not quite sim quality, but yeah, Twisted Metal, regressed memories. That's actually believable that would be a regressed memory. But yeah, Twisted Metal was definitely fun and crazy. It was a crazy game. It's wild, you know. They got wild characters in there. So I want to try that. You know, there's people that make games. They call them the N64. They make games for the N64 that are like nowadays. There's like developers that are interested in making games on that you can play on the hardware. It's very interesting because they like maxing it out. They like maxing out the hardware. You know what I mean? To try to see what it can do. And there's some cool stuff out there. It's actually cool stuff. You'd need like probably need like a ROM cart to load it up. You know, it's usually kind of open source, whatever. They usually allow it for free. They put it out there for free so everybody can try it. But there's a whole movement of that. People are really getting tired of the DLC, world, the license. You have a license to the game, but if the license expires, and you get new hardware, you no longer have access to the game. All of that stuff. It's not cool. But yeah, and they have so the other thing about the summer card is you can also play the CD games. Pay to play, yeah. It's terrible. I mean, after, I would say the Xbox 360 was probably the end of the peak era. Those games, you could still buy those and you owned them. And yeah, you had Xbox Live, and of course you had to pay for the Xbox Live account. There might be updates in there, but generally speaking, you could play through all those games. You get one of those, you could buy an Xbox 360 disc. For the most part, you can play through those games. You can hold that disc, you put it in any console, and you can play those games through, using the memory for the console, of course. So you'll have to start, you'll have to start back over every console, but you can play the game. The Sega Saturn, yeah. The Sega Saturn was like the last Sega run, and that was during the time when it was Nintendo, but that was when Xbox got in the race. You had Nintendo and you had PlayStation. Yep, Need for Speed Underground was good. Now, I never had that on PS2. I had that Winstonian, I had that on Xbox. And I have a lot of memories with that game. I probably still have it. I think I still have the actual game. But I don't have... I think somebody stole my Xbox at some point in time. Because I can't find it anywhere. And this was before I moved, with my family and stuff, back when I was single or whatever. So yeah, I had the original Xbox, so I played Need for Speed Underground was one of those games. Yeah, Sonic, well, so the whole thing with Sonic and Sega, it's really sad what happened to Sega. I actually wish Sega had been able to pull it off. The Saturn wasn't even that bad. It was just, it got kind of overshadowed. Okay, we're going back into this neighborhood. It kind of got overshadowed with the Xbox launch and the what was the PS2 at the time? Yeah. Yeah, but it could have been good. I mean, they had a lot of innovative stuff going on. It's just that the PR thing did not work out. And then you had, of course, Bill Gates. What hard drive did you have? What memory does it have? Leslie, if it has a good, if it has more memory, you definitely don't want to throw it away. I'll be right back. So, anybody got our total? That was $8.85. Well, let's see. Well, let's this DSAFAF left. Okay. Anyway, yeah. I mean, I hear you. Definitely want to get your financial situation straight, right? Probably a good priority. Hey, we got an order that's got a lot of distance on it, but I'm gonna take it, dude. I'm gonna take this order, man. It's probably gonna kill the stream, dude, but you'll see why in a minute. 31 for 19. So definitely taking those orders. One of them's got to go to Stony Hill. We got to go out 98. The stream might drop when we're out there. I will get it back though. I'll get us back. I just know that the signal is terrible out there. All right. So I think we'll end the red ring of death. Yeah. So there's a parking lot not far from where the second drop-off is on this. And that parking lot will be where we can end the stream. So we'll have some hardships probably on the way, but our goal is to get all this dropped up, picked up, dropped off, and get to that parking lot off 98. Yeah, you don't want to fix it. You could, if you have like, it has like the, I can't remember how much memory those had. Well, I mean, Need for Speed Underground was one of my favorites, actually. Somebody already mentioned that one. I'm trying to think, man. I didn't spend as much time. So I was a teenager at that point. Like, was I a teenager? I was getting to be a teenager at that point. Once I got my car, I ceased to play video games as much until later. So once I got my car, I played real life like a video game. Like, see, and I've talked about this before, guys, and I have a video on my other channel. I like games, but at the same time, I don't play games. I'm only playing video games right now. Only retro games, and only one day a week with my daughter, because I'm sharing that experience with her. But I don't play games anymore as much, and we're talking about them right now, and I don't mind. I would love to be able to do some gaming. I would even like to do a channel doing some of that with you guys on YouTube, and we can hang out while we game. But I'm not saying I won't ever do that, but you have to play life. You have to play the game of life at a certain point. And so what I did was I did start doing that at a certain point, because it was necessary, you know, for me to like get the points that I needed in real life. Sam don't play. If that makes sense, right? And so, and even right now, that's kind of what I've been doing. I didn't build this channel playing video games. I built this channel doing real stuff. You know what I mean? A 6-month rainy day fund, that's a good start. Yeah. Emergency fund, the old Dave Ramsey emergency fund. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm debating now on whether I should build like a ROM setup for the NES games that I grew up playing. I know my daughter would probably like those, and the other ones are coming up too. They're younger, but they'll be coming up too. Yeah, there's something about those games. They're just as good. They're not like any worse just because there's more advanced games out. A game is a game, and human psychology is human psychology, and so retro. There's going to be a resurgence. You guys watch. There's going to be a resurgence into retro gaming as people start realizing, hey, this is also fun, and it doesn't cost an arm and a leg, and even if the graphics aren't there, they're still good and solid, and in a lot of ways more wholesome, and maybe even good for your brain. Maybe even good for your brain. I know I said that. Yeah, I did. I think some games can be good for you in certain amounts, in certain doses. Oh, yeah. I'm going to hit 10K before GTA 6. I wonder if my viewership will go down when that comes out. Like YouTube. That's funny. The left lane is not necessarily for passing here in this particular. This is not a highway. So. Didn't really work that way in this kind of road. I gotta take a left up here anyway. So the left is for people who have to take a left. I think they think so, Winstonian. But yeah, this is how that works. Yeah, if in a situation like that, if everybody was always in the right lane until they passed, until the upcoming light, then you would have certain issues, clearly. With everybody trying to get over to their left-hand turns. It's like, when do you scramble to get to your left-hand turn? Like, when do you do that? Alright, we're not far from the sheet. Gotta go up to Rogers Road. $30 orders, man. Pretty good order, man. The banger came late at night tonight, all the way at the end. So we're gonna end the night out just like that. Yeah, true, Moxie. Guess so. in the city, the left lane is for going straight and turning, technically speaking. As people turn off the right lane constantly, it's a hazard. If you want to keep moving, you stay in the lane that I'm in right now, for example. This is an example of how that works. I wouldn't be sitting over on the right lane. Nobody's passing in a 35-mile-an-hour zone. And then everybody would have to scramble over to get to this left-hand turn, and they'd be fighting and they'd be hitting each other. Cars would be running into each other left and right. It makes no sense. It's City Driving 101. Some people can't drive. Some people don't know how to drive. Now, if you're on a highway, if you're out there on like I-85 or I-95, well, yeah, sure. Wow, why is it dark over here? Dude, guys, look how dark it is. The lights are off over here. I'm gonna park over here in the dark. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. Let me. I'm gonna mute you guys are playing music, but I'll be right back. Let me go pick up these orders, and I'll see you in a second. Dude, even half of the sign is out. It's like half is on, half is out. This is a half and half store right now. All right, well, this is embarrassing. Yo, what's up, Angry Ink? Good night, David. No, it's not no food. I didn't look at the map. Yeah, I didn't look at the map. I gotta go to the one on Falls. Thankfully, this is just like a small little detour. Yeah, it happens, dude. I mean, we were on the way to the right store. I should have been looking at the map. I just saw Sheets and I was like, yep, Sheets on Rogers. I know. I mean, we're technically just like gonna continue our trip. This one is in between the one where we had to go, so we're not gonna be late there anyway. But hey, oops. Oops. It's a rookie mistake. It's not really like a rookie mistake. It's more like I think I know what the heck I'm doing because I've been doing this so long that I know what store I'm going to, and I already know where the store is, so I don't need the stupid map. Instead of looking at the map like I should have. I should actually look at the map like a newbie because I would have done better. A newbie would have done better on that one. So, if you guys have ever done that before, hopefully that makes you feel better. I've got over 17,000 deliveries and I just did that. What visual? Oh, the okra? Yeah. Even if they're watching, Kevin, it's not a problem. Hopefully they are. Hopefully they are. Maybe they'll listen to some of the stuff we talk about, and maybe it can improve the experience for people. Good night, David. I'm hearing of these gifted memberships. Did we just get 10 gifted memberships? That's my punishment for going to the wrong store. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Moxie. I appreciate that. I'm hearing the gift memberships. I can't read them right now, but I can hear them. There's no way I could repeat these from my ear. I'll have to read them on the paper. Well, dang, I'm gonna have to just start going to the wrong store more often. Thank you, Moxie. Thank you, Moxie. Congratulations to the new members. I'm gonna have to get us when we get to the sheets though, because we're about to experience a light change at some point. I know M name 9624. I'm gonna do these when I get to sheets. I'm just gonna save this for when we get to sheets. Well, no. Congratulations, Claymore, Evil Twin, or Claymoose, Evil Twin, delivering with Carrie L. Delivering with Carrie L. 8022 JTP Jaguar 28 T Jones 524 dashing with Womble J 838 Vitor Dantes 8373 and Train Fan. Congratulations, guys. Thank you, Moxie. I think there's a couple more. I missed one. I'm gonna get it in a minute. I can't make them out. I can't make the names out. The text-to-speech butchers the names. Highlighted on. That's a weird. What do you mean by that? Is that the name? I'll read it in a minute and see. $8,907. Okay, 897. Thing I forgot. Highlighted on 8097. There we go. Congratulations. Did I get it? Dude, we can make this work. We have the technology. Alright. Now we're going to the sheets. Oh, 8907. 8907. Dang, what was it? It was highlighted on 8907. Congratulations. Did I get it? Sorry if I butchered the numbers on your name. There it is. Highlight underscore. Just like bad underscore eam. All right, guys, appreciate that. Let me see if I missed anything. Let's see. Train fan 5547 underscore YT. Moxie man, appreciate the 10 gifted memberships. I guess I'm gonna have to go to the wrong store more often. Let me go get these orders. I'll be right back. Yeah, it messes up the names the most. All right. See you guys in a minute. All right, I got them. I got the orders, man. This one order is like a bunch of stuff. Hold on, let's see. That one goes there. Okay, that one's gonna go on the floor. This one's all gonna go in the seat right there. That's perfect, man. We got them all squared away. What are you guys doing? This wall looks familiar, like pizza. Before YouTube changed this over to handles, it was great on the channel. Nicknames, no. Yeah, at and all that. Yeah, I know. The at part really makes it weird. What's up, Joe? Dude, what are we at, like 10th in a row? Let's see. All right, cool. Let's see what you guys were talking about. All right, let's go, dude. Let's take these orders. Yeah, maybe 11. Yeah, maybe like day 11. It's wild, dude. Absolutely wild. All right, so let me think about this. How are we gonna do this? All right, so I've got to go up this way, go out, take left, take right, take left. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys know. There's gonna be a time as we go out here on 98 that the signal is going to get terrible. It's probably, I mean, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. It's going to get bad. Just warning you guys, okay? I'm just telling you. It's going to get really bad at some point, okay? We'll hold on as long as we can, obviously. What's up, Michelle? So you guys let me know if it's buffering or if it's whatever. You just tell me. Hopefully I will hear it in my ear. Not that it's just buffering, but if it's like Dunsky, like if it's like doing the where I have to reset it or something, just let me know. I'll try to keep up with it. We will be able to recover it, and you know, and we'll all get together on the other side in the stream or whatever. Our goal is to get to the parking lot on the other end of 98. So that's what our goal is. It's kind of the mission right now, get these things dropped off. Yeah, Michelle, I mean, it's not even that late for me. This is actually kind of going to be an earlier night for me, actually. And the only reason I'm ending it, I'm probably going to end it after this, I don't know, but is because it's kind of taking me out to a place that's a good place for me to end physically. Like, you know what I'm saying? Geographically. And the numbers are going to be above 200 for the day, which is, you know, numerically, that's good. I would normally go a little bit further on, but I think it's going to be smart for me to get some rest tonight. Won't be quite as late as last night. A 74, Leslie? Nice. Sweet. It's one of the real ones, you know? One of the real Volkswagen Beetles. So the first drop-off is in, I think, Hazentree, or at least that region, Hazentree area, that neighborhood. I don't know if it's going to cut out before we get there or not. We'll just have to see. Ed Talk S. We got one of the. We got one, guys. We got one. Wait till you see the next road, Joe. It's going to definitely be straight. I wish you could pin comments. Like, well, I can pin a comment, but I'm not going to do it. Just thought about it. I was like, you can pin comments, idiot. Like, what do you think? Not worth my time. Hit him with the brights. See if I'd use the bright lights out here at night so I can see the deer. I just got to remember when the cars come, man, flipping back. But it's definitely worth it. I mean, it gives you that side-to-side vision. Alright, so we're entering no man's land. If the signal's good, it'll be good till it's not, and then, you know, it might die out a little bit. Might even crash the stream down. I don't know, man. I really don't know. We'll see. We might get lucky, but I don't know if we've gotten lucky yet going out here. But for $31 for the orders, I had to take them. I'm just going to have to... The chat shouldn't shut down. The chat never shuts down. It's just the video part. It'll like loop. It'll be on a loop. Yo, what's up, Brian? Brian Thompson, how's it going? Yeah, it's a good couple of orders, Michelle. Not bad. It gets us over our goal. I mean, I'm gonna be surprised. Okay, let's see if I don't know if I'm back or not. I don't know how long this is gonna last, guys. Probably it's gonna give up again. So just let me know. We got to go over the lake, so we're gonna probably lose it again, but we'll see. All right. Oh, you knew? That's awesome, Bobby. I'm not using Starlink for the stream, no. I'm only using it for my monitor phone. We'll see how long this stays, dude. It could drop again, guys. It could drop again because we got to go across the lake. But yeah, I've never had success getting across that zone like without it dropping. What's up, Yankee? How's it going? I do appreciate everybody hanging out though and chilling in the chat, waiting for me. It's awesome. It's like, all right, here we go. So let's see if we see what happens again. It could go out again, guys. I'm telling you. We got to go to the second drop off now, which is across the lake. Once we get across the lake, we'll be back to maybe a better zone. So I'm surprised it's as crisp as it is right now. It's kind of really surprising. has been a bit, but yeah, I'm having a good week, Yankee. I appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping in. We're having bad signal. We're in a bad area, so Yankee, I know you just stopped in, but if it might drop, it might not. You know what I mean? It's we don't know. I gotta go across this lake. If not, if it drops a little bit, I'll be here. I'll get it back, but I'm surprised it's holding in there. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we got people all over the world. Hey, Bud Files. Can you imagine that, Leslie? Yes, sir, Yankee. We're still using the S23. It seems to be working pretty good. One of the main issues is that, like, that drop back there, for example, I haven't figured out a complete setup that will get me through that zone without dropping, including using the Starlink, the Speedify, the bonded networks, the Verizon, T-Mobile. There's nothing can get me through that zone, it seems like, without dropping, without getting to a point where it freezes up. And so, yeah, I've resorted back to just going ahead and going T-Mobile but with the S23, and the S23 has done really good. So I can't say that it hasn't done pretty good. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking to, Bobby, but yeah, if you were asking Ride Along Gang, whoever's asking, he's got a channel. You can check him out to see what he does. I know a lot of you guys already do, but if you like this channel, you probably like that channel. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to incriminate Bobby like that, though. By associating him with. Yeah, it doesn't show the night sky as good as the S9 or the OnePlus 9. Yeah, that's the one. I did like that feature about it. Now, one thing is, I can probably play around with the settings. And I can make it look maybe more like kind of replicate what the OnePlus 9 used to do. But daytime it looks great. It's a good looking phone during the daytime, and it looks good at night. It actually looks good. It's subdued. The colors and the brightness is subdued a bit, and I think it does pick up on better details. I'll give it that. Sometimes the OnePlus would pick up too much light. But, you know, it's different. It's got its benefits. It's got its perks, its ups and downs. But I'm happy with it. It's working. It's doing what it needs to do. It's putting in work for the Mafia, so. All right. We get off this, we're going to get on the Highway 50. Got to go down a dirt road. Yeah, I think we got to go down a dirt road out here. like in the Westerns, they're always talking about going to Dodge City. Yeah, that Hasselblad camera it really was special. Yeah, they're saving a little bit of money doing that. Well, no, they're not saving money. They would, but yeah, that's a long drive. Natural color caliber. Yeah, I'm still a big fan of the OnePlus, that Hasselblad camera. It's a special camera because if you think about it, this is an older phone. That was an older phone. I mean, that phone basically built this YouTube channel. I mean, it didn't build it. We did, I did, but you get what I'm saying. Like, most of the videos that are not done on, if not all of the videos that were not done on the GoPro, which is not a lot of them, was done on that camera. The only thing it lacked, it did not have the stability. Obviously the phone got hot. It didn't do a good job of keeping up with the phone signal, or the 5G signal like this one does. This one does have a better chip. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder about the new OnePluses. Yeah, there's multiple houses back here. This isn't somebody's driveway. You're using the S22. Oh yeah, Leslie. Yeah, we're here, and what I'm going to do is, we're not far from our parking spot too, so we'll be able to go hang out for a little bit. Okay. I'm still going to back in like I do, which kind of is going to handicap me a little bit, but I got this tack light, so I'm going to use it. I got the super bright. I got multiple super bright lights now. Ever since I found that tack light, I ordered another couple of ones very similar to that. They're very bright. I'm gonna use one right now. This yard is actually kind of scary. This yard is completely, well, yeah, but this yard is completely dark. So about to light up the night. I'll be right back. I gotta. They're gonna waste it with their light. All right. So that hour and 7 minutes we made $39.90. So if I was one of those like tips and tricks YouTubers, I would be like, oh my gosh, I made $40 in an hour. But anyway, you feel safer in these areas, Yankee? Like this? Yeah, I'm definitely not scared of this area. The only thing I don't like is there was a truck with the door open. And I hate that because I wonder if they forgot to leave the door open and now they're going to think I did that or something. It's one of the problems. This is the second drop off, Leslie. Yeah, I dropped off the first one when the signal went out. Remember when the signal went out, everything froze up? I dropped off that first one because that was in that neighborhood, and then I rebooted the line. Well, I have some, I'll show you some of the lights I got. I got a lot of lights. I actually got, oh man, I probably got like 7 flashlights in here, but I have 2 that are really bright. I have 2 that are really, really bright. I'm gonna end this dash here, and then we'll go. Is that our total? Dang. That's not too bad. And we get done before 2 o'clock. Isn't that cool? So it's picking up on the sky a little bit, but nowhere near. This sky would have looked awesome with the Hasselblad camera. It's sad when you have to change a piece of equipment like that. Yeah. Yankee, yeah, that little dirt road we were on, man, I feel pretty comfortable down there. Like, that's normal for me, man. I grew up something like that. You know what I mean? It's like not a big deal for me. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that camera, man. Live streaming with the sky, dude. Maybe I can do some stuff with this one. You know, make it a little better. What's up, Kendra? How's it going? Maybe make this camera a little better. Oh, good. You got lower prices, Kendra. Cool. Oh, yeah, nice. I know you were telling me. I did look up that flashlight, too. I looked it up. Alright, we're about to park it up here. Talk for a little bit, hang out. Time to hang out for a minute. Parking it very well lit. I like this parking lot because they keep it well lit all night. I can see what's going on around me. Actually, I'm gonna stop right here. Stop right here. There we go. Okay, good night, Kendra. Hope you have a good night. Okay, let's see, man. Right. The lights I have right now around me. So I have this one. That's what I just used. It's a small little cheap tack light. This is the tack light that we found in the road. You can see it's got the road damage or whatever, but that's got the zoom. This one didn't have all that, but it's a pretty good little LED. So these are both extremely, this one's not extremely bright. This is pretty good. This one is extremely bright, and it can be dialed in like really close. And then on my bag back here, these are usually the type of thing I carry on my person. So I got these pen lights, like here's one. And then here's another style of pin light. This one's much brighter. So that one's really bright. This one, these are not as bright. This one is like pretty dang bright. Like you can, you know what I mean? You can light up the whole thing. Like, car sounds like a purring cat. That's cool. It's good. That's a good thing. And then this one, I know you guys know, it's like super, super bright. Yeah, well dude, like this one right here, like this one is like, you don't want, like, if you walked up on me or whatever, and I shined that in your general direction, you would not be able to see anything. So anyway, there's that one. Let's turn that one off. It's got the little strobe effect and everything. You got to cycle through them. It doesn't have a memory. Cheap Chinese boards. Mark Harris, what's up? Small dono, Cash Patel vodka fund. Benjamin's rule, okay, for the Cash Patel vodka. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate that. A Tabby engine swap, yeah. It is a cat, actually. It's not a Jaguar. Not a Jaguar. It's a Chevrolet. No, they're lighter? No, they're just flashlights. Oh, Arturo, yeah, they're just flashlights. But yeah, this one is nice because this one's really lightweight. It's kind of got a plastic shell. It's kind of cheap. It's so cheapy, but I didn't pay but $1 for this. Very bright, way brighter than the stuff you get for $1 at Walmart. You can't even get for $1 anymore. I think they're almost $2. AliExpress add-on. Yeah, wear and tear. I gotta do probably brakes very soon. Dang, I need to order those. And just to be on it, because I kind of know it's coming. And other things. Other things. I don't know. Gotta keep up with it. Oil change will be within the next week time frame. Not necessarily next week, but like within 7 days from now, I need to do an oil change. And things like that. How's that old Mercedes running, Mark? We call it the S. I think we call it the S420 or S whatever here. The loop dot is the size of a lighter. Yeah. But was it $1? I'm just playing. It'll probably last a lot longer than that thing. You were riding in it today? Like a boss. You're like a boss in that thing. Yeah. That Mercedes. We call it the, I can't remember what we call it, the S420, I think here is what it was. And it had bulletproof windows. I know it had bulletproof windows. It's a gangster. Dude, if I had to buy an old Mercedes, that'd be one that I would think to get. Just because it'd be cool. I just worry about the bulletproof windows is like, what if you like went off into the water or something? I kind of worry about that. That's the only issue that I have with it. And it's an obscure and probably never going to be a valid issue. But, who fell in the bathroom? Is everybody okay, Michelle? Something bad happened? Did I miss it? W130. It's just cat spurring, yeah. No, it'll be alright. I want to keep it going. Your mom fell. Sorry to hear that. Is she okay? Can't walk by herself. Yeah. Well, I hope she heals up from the fall soon. I'm gonna load up the totals for us guys. We'll look at that. I know some people like to look at that. Alright. For sure. We got 10:55 for the week. Let's go into the week. I'm sorry to hear that, Michelle. So for everybody that's keeping up with it at home, that 12 is where we started today. What time did I start? Somebody asked me that. I want to know. 2:18. $174.62. We'll get, and I know you guys already know the total, but I'm all right. Mark, this was my day. 226.52. It was I did a dash that was a $12, and then I took a nap because I was up till 4 this morning. Yeah, so I took a nap. Then I did a 174.62, and then I did a 39.90. So that's 226.52 for the night. Oh, yep. I had a 308 reimbursement. That's true. So let's add that. Yeah, so we add the 308 and then we get the 229. So that's correct. Thank you, Leslie. That was the little reimbursement. So that was the day. So far, 1,055. It's going to be a lower earning week. Go into my weeks. Last week we did 14. So we're not hitting that. We're probably not hitting that. You know what I mean? We'd have to. Gosh, what would we have to do? 345 for that? I'm not even gonna try it for that. We get 12. I'll be happy. And if I do my $200 the way I normally do it, we will. So I'll be happy with that and have a day off. I don't know, Mark. These are my weeks. I think these weeks are decent, right? This is going to be my lowest week, but for a lot of reasons. Yeah. I mean, what did I do before the 15? That was another 15. Well, woe was me. You gotta, like, if you look at this here. Look at the hours though. 78 hours. 79 hours. So, you know, you got to consider that, right? Anyway, last week we did 1,400 with a day off, 68 hours. So, really, it's not that Doordash makes good money. It's that I'm putting in work. You got to put in the work. And it's not even that great. Like, you got to consider the gas and stuff like that. But look, man, you just put in the extra time. a lot of people will tell you it's not supposed to be a full-time job, and it barely would make it for that after fuel. Right, time-wise. Mark, I started taking a day off. I started having to take a day off because it was just like, you'll stay on the hamster wheel forever, and you don't notice the difference. I mean, you do the 7 days, it's like every single day. You're not really going to get that far ahead doing that compared to taking the day off, taking 1 day off. And I learned that. I feel like in the last month or so, I've learned that. And then the 1 day off, when you take it, what do you miss out on? $100, a couple $100? Yeah. And I think another thing that's happening is with the day off, I'm now revamping my eBay store. So I'm making more money on eBay. I'm going to be making more every week on eBay. That's the gap between that and making up for that 7th day that I'm not working is not that far. And it's actually conceivable that I'll end up making more money and spending more time with my family. You know what I mean? So that's the deal. Good night, Leslie. Thank you for everything tonight and always. And I hope you have a great night and get a lot of good rest, because I know we need rest. I know rest is important. It's important for the body, the mind, all that. Yeah, you pay $500. Yeah. And the thing is like, I've been shooting for $200 a day, every day. And I can do it knowing I have that day at the end of the week. If I didn't have that day at the end of the week, doesn't matter how good of money you're making, you're starting to think like, what is all this for? I have a family, I take care of my family, but I never see them. What good is it to have money, like, if you can't hang out with your family a little bit? This is there's no point to it. Now, obviously there's a survival mechanism involved. If I had to dig us out of a situation, like I had to get us into a situation where we're better. It took a while to do that, but once you're there, like where you can breathe, like, okay, I can breathe, I can actually like breathe. It's probably good to take a day off to spend time with your family before your kids get too old. So if you got, sorry guys, if you got kids, can't help but hit the button. If you got kids, it's just like something to maybe think about, like, they grow fast. Everybody's saying goodnight. Yeah, it's a balancing act for sure. So anyway, guys, yeah. Yeah, Yankee, want to what? Might want to do what, Joe? Oh yeah, I am calling it tonight. I'm about to. Oh man, alright. Lord willing, I'll be back out tomorrow, guys. We'll probably go for our 200. We might go a little over, right? If we could make the week 1,300, that'd be great, but we'll see. It just depends on how early I get out. Depends on how many eBay sales I gotta pack up and stuff. I'm excited about that. Honestly, if I'm tactical with my approach on eBay, I can more than make up for that day off. I know that from experience. Sales can be really good like that. And their ability to, produce income. So anyway, I'll be working on that, and that's cool. And I only mention these things, right, because I want everybody to, I want to give a perspective that helps people think outside the box. Maybe if it can help one person. I know a lot of you guys are more advanced than me. You make more money than me, and you're smarter than me. A lot of you guys are smarter than me. But if anybody's out there and they're like, crap, dude, how am I going to make this work? we can do a lot of different things. I mean, there's a lot of things, and so you just got to think outside the box, but you can do it. You just gotta probably put things together. You may have to, DoorDash might not be enough alone. I mean, those numbers look good, 1,400, but that might be like $250 in gas. And that's what, $1,150 after that. So now you're talking about $1,150. Is that enough? It might not be enough. You got a lot of bills. I got a lot of bills. I got kids. So if you have a lot of kids, it might not be enough. You probably can't. If you don't, if you're single, that's probably enough. You can pay down your house and you can do your thing with that. So it just depends on what you got going on. But I just want to show the side of reality where it's like not easy, but possible. It's possible. All right, and but always keep those options open and keep your mind open, man. Figure out what it is that you want to really do. Yeah, I like 1099. It gives you some business benefits, and with things like this, you can kind of build your own structure, at least with DoorDash, and then with everything else, with eBay, or say you want to. I want to create like an LLC for something. I want to do that next. I want to create like an actual a business. So that's one of the things I'll be working on maybe in the next couple of years. I want to try to figure that out. I have a few options of what that could be. I don't want to talk about it right now, but that's the next step for me. A next step for me to try things out. May not work. A lot of things don't work, but I'd like to try it. I'd like to try that and see what we can do. See if we can build something that's profitable. Yep. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, look, I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna get off of here, and we are going to hopefully, Lord willing, see you guys tomorrow. There it is, Moxie. Good night. Good night, everybody. Thanks, Moxie, by the way, for all the support. Thank you, all you guys. And with that said, Bobby, take care. Paul, Sparkly Fish, Derek, Yoli, Ellie, thank you. You are awesome. All right. With that said, got to end it somewhere. I'm going to end it right here. I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'm out. Oops.